Hey, man.
Good morning, guys. How are we
morning.
doing today? I hope we are having fun on a Friday. Oh, what's up? How we doing? Where did
You
the music
have
go?
Music. Yeah.
That was weird.
Hey.
Here it goes. There we go. What's going on, Scud Puck? How we doing? How we doing? Dubs, what's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing?
I told everyone in the Discord that if they don't join, they're getting banned. So.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
looks
so-
like today's the day. Happy Friday the 13th,
Happy
guys.
Friday.
We are not going to be celebrating Friday the 13th on
No
stream today.
tattoos.
Yeah, no crazy stuff today on stream, but we are going to be having a lot of fun, actually. Layla bullied me to be here. I don't think she bullied you to be
I
here,
don't think I
Soul.
bullied you to be here. I think you just wanted to be here.
I think you wanted to be here, Soul. What's going on, guys? I hope we are having a fantastic Friday. Radioactive Egg, what's going on? I do remember you. How you doing? How could you, Layla? Yeah, how could you?
Well, all I did was told the Discord that they're gonna get banned if they don't join.
Well,
Or that
now
I
they're
was-
scared.
that I
Now
was
they're
gonna get someone
now
to
they're
ban them,
quivering, bro.
'cause I can't do that.
I just turned 18 today. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Oh my goodness, happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day. Let's get our
It'd
friends
be a
over on.
happier birthday if you were an Aries. But you're so close. And I guess a Pisces is okay.
I don't believe in that stuff.
I don't really either, but I think it's fun to
That's
just
fair.
say that Aries are better because
You're an Aries.
yeah, but I'm on the Pisces cusp. So Pisces are
I'm a Aries Taurus cusp.
And then I just like to say that I don't like Geminis. Why? I don't know. I just don't like them.
Just don't like you, dude.
That's the one I decided.
Hey,
that
why
I
don't you don't do that?
Hey, if you're a Gemini, just be
Don't.
Aries.
Yeah, just don't do that. What's going on, TikTok? How we doing? How we doing? I hope you guys are having a great morning. Holy Yapper. Yep, that's what we be
What
doing.
about it? What
Yeah,
about it?
that's what we be doing, guys.
What about it?
We have a very, very fun stream planned for you guys today. You're not
I'm
supposed to
excited.
see that.
You're not supposed to. see
That's for
that.
next week. What's going on, guys? Can I watch this short sized? You
There's
can.
two.
Yes, there are two live streams. So we have one that's horizontal, and we have one that's vertical on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can see both. Rytex, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you kicking off the morning right with a little dono. Love that, dude. Love to see it. Not you, Jared. I mean, usually people complain that I'm the yapper, which is funny. Like that's like my moniker and everything
Yeah.
is like Jared the Yapper. You know what I mean?
From Yap City.
From Yap City, yeah, exactly. Are we gonna tell him what we're doing today, Layla? Because I'm actually
Nah.
really pumped.
No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna tell you guys.
We have
We
a.
are destroying graphics cards.
We're
No,
not gonna
We're
destroy
not doing
graphics
that. We're
cards,
not doing
guys.
that.
We're not gonna destroy graphics cards.
We have 2 video builds today.
We do. We're gonna do 2 today. We're gonna put 2 in one day and try to combine them. But we have some special things planned for the stream today. I'm actually really excited. This first one, it was actually super fun to spec out. So what we're doing for this guy, at least my thought is I want to do like a little middle ground between
My
like
pants
work
are
and
too
play.
big.
I feel that.
I'm tripping over my pants.
I'm a person that I really like mixing work and play a little bit. I know that sounds crazy, but like I want to be able to have a system that's kind of like a Swiss Army knife for the things that I want to do, right? So if I want to do productivity work, I want to have a system that can do that. But if I want to game, I also want a system that can do that, right? So today, the thought behind this build is like definitely more of a hybrid kind of workstation slash gaming rig. Happy Friday, fellas. Hello, mine. How are we doing? How we doing? Duck? What's going on? Duck, how we doing? Duck is here. What's going on, Duck? I saw you this morning in chat, too. We were getting stuff ready in here, and I was like, there's a guy named Duck in chat, and he keeps saying Duck. That's pretty funny. Meh.
I learned today that Chase has a quacking sound when he locks his car.
Who?
Chance, not Chase.
He does?
Yeah.
Chase? Why'd you
He
call him
got-
Chase, bro?
It just came out. I don't know. But yeah, I heard him lock his car and it went whack.
Wah. Wah. Oh! This is a bigger case.
Oh no, it's a box. Maybe no, it's this.
I was just shoving it up against the wall. It's all good. I gotta get set up for filming and stuff. If you guys don't know, on
What's
our
up, Lemon?
on our build days, we like to I get some B-roll while we're doing while we're unboxing things and putting things together, trying to make sure we have all of our shots exactly like we need them for our big videos that we like to do.
Nice.
RTX Tough 5090 from Asus. Absolutely incredible card here. Also, guys, I don't know if you can hear, but we did some work on our audio this
Let
morning.
us know if it's too loud, too quiet.
Yeah, if we're too loud or too quiet, let us know. We would love to be able to adjust things.
Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have closed that yet.
Uh-oh. Because you got to put the bag in there.
Yeah.
You can get it. You did it once, you can do it again.
Yeah, but it's easier when there's something heavy in it to like
That's
keep
fair.
it close. Oh, holding a 5090 in my hand just gives me so much.
This feels good.
Makes me feel so empowering. Too quiet?
Too quiet, huh?
Wait,
for who? Me or
someone else
Layla?
said are sounds like you're 12 inches from your mic. Okay,
For me or Layla?
both of us?
Both of us or just one of us? Hey Jared, do you actually suck at building PCs or is it just a hey man skit thing? It's just a hey man skit thing. It's a bit quiet, I think. Okay. Cool.
We can just turn the volume up on here.
Yeah.
How many did you do?
I'm gonna do 2. If I'm too loud, let me know. But we figured out some different things that might have been interfering with our audio, so we are trying to mitigate those as best as possible.
If we stay quiet, let us know.
Yeah, we turned our volume up on the mics a little bit, so that way, you guys can hear us a little bit better. But if it's one of us quieter than the other, please specify. It helps us out a lot. There.
My brain shut off for a moment.
Bro, I've had that. That's been happening to me for, like, ever, bro.
Forever.
Forever and ever.
Oh my god, I can't open it. It's just mine that's a little quiet.
Well, Layla also speaks a little softer than me, too, so I think we might have to do some...
I can just turn it up.
Yeah, I would turn it up a few more on your end. I have a much bassier voice. I wonder why.
Is this okay? Is this good?
It's
Good.
so funny because
Is
like
it-
usually
Guys,
I try to help.
Testing.
Yeah, usually I try to help, but like she sounds the same volume to me whether she turns herself up or not because we're in the room
know.
together. So
Better? If I need to go up higher, let me know.
we're gonna lock this thing in, guys, and hopefully after today we won't have to worry about audio anymore for a while. Oh, it's almost time for the motherboard. For the motherboard.
Almost. I got one more thing before the motherboard.
Oh, the RAM.
Yeah. No.
Oh, the AIO.
AIO.
The AIO.
Gotta do a bit more unboxing.
Little bit more
Little bit more
unboxing, yeah.
unboxing. We did a bit more of unboxing. You know the Brave quote? It's like Scottish.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would you?
No, the other one. Of her like talking really fast. I can't remember what it's from. I think it was from
Oh, you're talking about like the thing where it's like and like soot be in your chimney or something like that?
no, I gave my mom a cake one.
What?
You haven't seen that one?
No.
She goes, I gave my mom a cake, she said to do big bad. My old man tried it in. If that's not PMS, I didn't know what is. You haven't heard that one? I think that's from like Wreck-It Ralph 2 or something. Or maybe it's just a video.
Oh, it might have been the Wreck-It Ralph like goes
So don't expose me like that.
What happened?
I kind of look like Billie Eilish. Well, that is a compliment. Thank you.
Black top, big t-shirt, Billie Eilish.
Something.
Want that in diamonds.
Want that in diamonds, yeah.
Shout out to my barber, dog.
Shout out to my barber dog.
Speaking of, I got a haircut tomorrow.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I would have to be there before noon, bro. I'm gonna waste my whole morning. I'm joking.
You're joking. How much are our PCs? They range from like 1,000 to whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. You can go crazy custom. I've seen rigs come out of here. They're like 25K, bro. Insane work. Sorry if I'm just in the camera. I am just in the camera, aren't I?
No, you're good.
Checking that angle.
Someone's telling us to hydrate. We have to hydrate right now.
Okay, give me un momento, por favor.
I just want to unbox these so I can go to the bathroom because it was full earlier.
That was very unfortunate for you, Layla.
It was very unfortunate for me.
Let's go for right now. And I'll get you putting the CPU and stuff in there as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Sweet. Let's cross back over. Sorry, chat. I know I'm crossing over the screen
Jared,
a lot.
get out of my face, bro.
Bro, get your face out of my face, bro. Gosh, dude.
Someone said, Jared, is your phone even on? Yes,
Yes,
your phone is on.
I have a privacy screen.
I know, I was trying to read chat when we did the IRL stream, and I just couldn't, because from any angle, your phone just looked like it was turned off.
Yeah. I value my privacy, bro. We're getting a little artsy today, chat.
A little artsy?
A little artsy, bro. It's almost like I'm a videographer, bro.
I keep forgetting I can't, like, lean too far forward, or I block the camera on the top.
There it goes. Boom. Ugh. Okay, this should be the last piece of B-roll I need for a second until you bring the case over. Actually, I need to grab the AIO too. I love that you unbox everything first. It makes it so much easier for B-roll purposes.
I just think it makes it easier for every purpose. Just to have everything, like, out and just ready to, like, assemble.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
Hello. I've never done this AIO before, so we're going to, I guess, learn.
We're going on an
something new.
adventure.
Cool.
Okay. What is that fluid?
Light loop coolant. You're gonna have to fill it?
I don't think so. I've never heard of having to fill. I mean, I have heard of it, but like, it's usually rare nowadays.
It's open.
It's open.
Oh, they got a video of it. That's why for.
Oh.
I guess I am going to use it.
That's cool. You wanna know my favorite thing about AIOs?
What's your favorite thing about AIOs?
Is that they lose fluid over time. But it's a closed loop. And no one knows where the fluid goes.
Well, we're gonna find out today. Maybe.
A part of me thinks this is already, that's like, just in case coolant, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna need those, so I'm gonna keep those in case.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, just joined. What CPU and GPU for today? That is a great question, and I would love to tell you. We're putting a 9950 X3D in this guy with a 5090. All right, the idea behind this guy is that we're going to have a workstation and gaming rig all in one. So that's at least the thought behind what we're doing today. We want to do something that sits on your desk, not only looks cool, but performs insane and is also really good for productivity and gaming work. The 9950 X3D and the 5090 both slot in there perfect because you have that 32 gigs of VRAM. And you also, thank you, Skyvader, for the hydrates. Appreciate you guys. Brand Games, thank you guys so much for the bits. Appreciate you. I think it might be time. Might be running thin now from Skyvader. You hear me or see me? I do see you. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Holy cornball. Yep. I stole RAM from Zach or Zach? Not our Zach. He wouldn't let that fly. Ah! That was embarrassing for you.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't really get embarrassed easily.
I would like to ask if you could rate my build. I would love to rate your build, guys. Put it in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. It's going to be the best way for us to be able to get your stuff. L, I did not get a chance to listen to that song yesterday. I was very, very busy after stream. I was hoping I would be able to listen to it when I had a free chance, but I did not have a free chance yesterday. So I will be doing that today after stream. Sorry about that, L. But I do have that saved. I promise. It is in my inbox, sent from me to myself, so I can listen to it. Didn't have a chance to actually sit down and just do that yesterday. I was benchmarking some stuff. These long-form build videos are a lot of fun, but if you don't know who's benchmarking behind the scenes, that's me.
Benchmarking takes so long.
It does, dude. Well, it's mostly because it's tedious. It's not because it's difficult, right? It's like you have to make sure every setting is exactly the same from the last time. And then, like, what really stinks is I benchmarked a system for a video. There was a GPU driver that came out the literal next day. So I think I have to re-benchmark that entire system now.
That really sucks, actually.
Yeah. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is my budget PC good? An i5, 6400, 16 gigs of DDR4, and an RX 580. That thing is definitely showing its age, but as long as you're gaming and having a good time on it, man, that's all that really matters, right? I say that all the time, dude. It doesn't matter what your price range is, what your budget, what your components are. As long as you're playing the games that you want to play and you're having a good time, that is all that matters. It doesn't matter how much you spend on it, how it looks, or whatever. As long as it is functional and it does what you need it to do, it's awesome. How long did the diagnostics take to do? I might be near the area tomorrow. My PC is pretty laggy recently. Diagnostics, it depends on how in-depth we're going on them, right? Because if you're doing like a full system diagnostic, I'm not 100% on the timing of that, but I know a full system diagnostic versus like a, hey, I don't know if my SSD is dying is like a totally different bag, right? Because that's one thing to check versus the entire system. So it might be a little bit more in-depth. If you still have that question, let's see, who is that? Murder? Mighty Matador. Matador, if you still have that question, I would tell you to call our sales team. They're going to be able to give you like an estimate on, you can call me Y. Cool.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Will you go get me a 3-way RGB splitter?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
A 3-way RGB splitter.
Yeah, these don't daisy chain.
Okay.
Hey guys. Guys, I almost wore my Dr. Pepper shirt today, and I'm really disappointed that I didn't. Because I knew I wanted to wear red, and then I literally changed before I left the house this morning. Me and Jared could have been twins. Will you turn on the PC after finishing the build? Yeah, we turn it on. Hopefully this one doesn't take me too long. It's a new AIO, but that's about it. And a new case, but I'm pretty good at cable management, so I'll figure it out. Let's check this out. I want to see this since I haven't done it. This is an AIO. You're wearing red in your sleeves. I am. That was what I decided on. Like, I had the Dr. Pepper shirt, and then I changed, and then put this on, because I still have red on. The only buggy thing is the audio, and it's fine for me right now. Sweet. That's actually a really good sign. That's actually a really good sign, because we did some work with our audio this morning. How long will it take me to finish though? Hopefully I'm finishing this up before 12. And that's giving myself a little bit of grace here. Usually with some of our ready to ship systems, I can finish them in 45 minutes to an hour, but because this is a custom, it'll take a little longer. Where are we located? We are located in Arizona, Phoenix, Glendale, and Peoria. We only have 4-way splitters. Because I have 4-way splitters under here. No, it's fine. I'll just connect something else to it as well, like the back fan or something.
Ooh, smart. Gilbert.
And Gilbert. That's what I missed. Gilbert and Peoria.
Gilbert and Peoria.
Ew.
Yeah, that's good. Do you have a website? We do. Meta PCs. Look us up, man. We love the website. If you really want the website, Jared uses archbytheway.com. It's a good one. Where is Garfield? He's around. Oh, yeah. He's down there. He fentling a little too hard this morning. Hey, guys, and Jared.
Hi, Uberman.
Yes! Nailed it, dude. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff.
I didn't even look at the screen.
I know. It's so good. I should probably lower my volume again. I think I'm a little too loud. Bless you, Jared. I burped, but okay, pop off.
Actually, no, this is perfect.
I'm going to turn it back down to 10.
I forgot we got AIO RGB.
Ooh, look at that. Look at God. Want to do it?
Everything always works out for me.
Everything always works out for Layla.
Everything already works out for me.
I'm making clips I don't even think I need.
That's okay.
That's okay. Ew, RGB. I love RGB, dude. My name is Jared as well. Nice, Void. It's a good name. It's a strong name.
A J name.
Dude, you should know this too, Void. I hate that J name thing, bro, so much.
I know, that's why I said
it makes me so upset. Every single time I see, like, this person owes you this thing, it's always a J name, bro. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, how many times is my girl gonna send me a thing of, like, this name owes you $1 billion? And it's just J. And it's just like, come on, dude. That's like 50% of the population at this point. Nice shirt, Jared. Thanks, dude. I'm repping. Gotta rep to set. Is this a giveaway PC or to purchase? This is actually gonna be a long form build video that we're making right now.
For YouTube.
For YouTube. Should I drink it?
Drink what?
Main composition, water and propylene glycol.
You probably shouldn't, but I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
What's propylene glycol? Is that bad? You have a website? We do. Look us up, man. Look us up on Google. I promise. Meta PCs. Or you can go to the profile and click link the bio. Should help you out. Do you guys read YouTube chat? We do, guys. We do. Oh,
we got a controller.
RGB fan controller. Controller. They spammed the same video with all the letters. The algorithm picked the J for Jared. Yeah, dude.
Wait, if this is a controller, I shouldn't need the splitters, no?
Shouldn't.
Let me look. Yeah, fan and RGB. Fire! I'm gonna take those off.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat there, Uberman. I don't say my last name either because it's very, very unique. Everybody that has my last name is guaranteed to be related to me. Like, no holds barred. Even if there's like variations on the name, like the spelling, they are guaranteed to be related to me in some way, shape, or form. Please don't say my last name, Brain Games. Appreciate you. If you guys do know it, please do not say it. I value my privacy.
Please respect our privacy.
Have a modular PSU. That is not the most unrealistic question we've been asked, but no, I'm sorry. You can get one, though. It really does depend on where you're at in your PC building during. Dr. Google says propylene glycol is safe to consume. I will not be consuming it, though. I already forgot your last name, so I don't even know anymore. Perfect.
I'll take a sip.
I'm not taking a sip of propylene glycol.
I'll take a sip.
Jerry's last name is actually DeGoat. That is true. I won't say your last name. I know it feels like getting your getting your name to you by a stranger. Yeah, dude, it's a little odd, man. Keep his last name out your damn mouth. I just know it's an amazing last name. It is, dude. I have a really good last name. It's a very strong name. I just wish that it wasn't so unique, you know? Unique New York. What are you guys building? We're building I believe is going to be the best productivity and gaming rig. At least for both, right? So there are ways to get like a Threadripper to like, you know, only use a certain amount of cores for games and stuff, specifically if you use Linux. But since a lot of people use Windows for their productivity work and stuff like that too, mood lighting for the win. Appreciate you. We did some lighting changes in here as well. I didn't know if you guys were going to notice, but we changed the lighting up. We hopefully fixed the microphones. And yeah, all that good stuff, man. We finally got the finally got everything rocking and rolling in here, dude. It's actually pretty solid. Brian O'Connor, what's going on, man? I cannot wait to rate your PC for you later today. What motherboard's good with a ROG Strix? Let's see. What's a good Asus Strix motherboard to pair with a 7800X3D? So I use a B650 board at home. It works just fine for what I need it to do. But if you're going to be using like a higher end CPU like this guy here, we're using an X870 board on this guy. Those beefier VRMs may help when it comes to in-game performance, but it really does depend on what you're doing and what you're trying to accomplish. But I would highly, highly recommend a B850, a B650, or an X870 board. B650 if you're trying to go budget, B850 if you want a good middle ground, and X870 if you really want those beefy VRMs to make sure you're getting the max performance you can. But I'm going to tell you right now, VRMs are going to make maybe a 1 to 2% difference. It's not going to be much in-game. It's just those voltage regulation models do help a little bit, but it really does depend on what you're trying to do and what you're trying to get done, and for what price point is also a big important part, guys. If 1 to 2% performance being left on the table is worth it to save a few $100 on your build, I think. Now, I don't know if I'd do that a ton, because obviously 1 to 2% do add up over time, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. And like, guys, I'm saying like 1 to 2% being like, if you're getting 100 FPS in a game with beefier VRMs, you may get 99 FPS with slightly lesser VRMs. Like, it's not going to be a crazy, huge, incredible difference in game. And that's what I look at, right, is how big the gap is in game.
I don't know. Will you hand me the cooler? Or will you bring the cooler up here?
The cooler?
I have to see something.
Little AIO cooler.
I'll have to do some measurements.
That looks perfect. If I had to gander a guess. B650 or B850? Yep. Those are going to be really solid boards for you, my man.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. We are good?
Yeah,
to move?
Yeah, because there's different spots you can screw it in, so I just want to make sure I eyeballed
make sure
it
it was
right.
going to be working.
Yep.
Oh, this is thermal paste. This is what this is. I'm joking, guys. Obviously, that's a joke.
It is not thermal paste.
That is not thermal paste. How many SSDs will you have? In this rig, we only have one. I believe it's a 2 terabyte?
Yes.
1 2 terabyte SSD on this bad boy. Obviously, you can expand that after the fact, too, right? Enough for Windows in a few games, at least, you know? Please forgive you. Lemon, I don't know if I can forgive you for stealing DDR5 and 128 gigs of RAM. That's crazy, bro. What are your thoughts on the 4080 Super? I love that card, dude. It's a good card. It's a great card, even. It's a great card, even. Oh, dang it. Put the case up there. I forgot about that.
Oh,
It's okay. I don't need to get
I
that
can-
shot.
Put it down.
You want to take it back off the table real quick so I can get that shot of you putting it up there?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Go.
Then I'm gonna start on school.
Are you Wooks maxing right now?
No, I'm on school.
Chat, I think she's widowy Wooks maxing right now. Not you hitting him with the mog, bro. That's crazy. You don't gotta mog the chat, homie. What? What is that jawline, dude? I think it looks like it could cut me. Here, wait. Let me see. Ow!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dang it, dude.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Ooh, you gotta hide that thing.
What case is this, Jared?
This is the Be Quiet Light Base, 500 DX, I believe. Oh, sorry, this is the Light Base 600 LX Black. My apologies. The Light Base 600 LX Black, in black, guys. It's called the Light Base because it has all the RGB, I think.
I think these are all RGB, yeah?
Yeah, those strips are all RGB. This thing is gonna look great in an office, dude. Can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you? Did it also screw in somewhere?
Yeah, this is a screw.
I like how much space they give you.
I shouldn't need it though, if I'm being
I don't
honest.
think so.
I shouldn't need to take it off. It's
Yeah.
already got fans.
Are we using those fans?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. Be Quiet fans are great. Oh, and especially because it's a full Be Quiet case, too, so the fans actually match the AIO. Oh, that's super nice, dude. All the fans are going to be matchy-matchy in here. Out of the box, dude, if you get a Be Quiet cooler with this, or the Be Quiet cooler we got, the Light Loop 360 mil, you get all matching fans out of the gate, which is actually really sick. I love when case manufacturers know, like, hey, they're probably going to be pairing these two. We should probably go ahead and do one with pre-included fans with this. It's smart. It's really smart.
Super smart.
Super smart. Well, a super chat. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the gift ads.
Oh, it's screwed in down here too.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Imange, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta go. Have a good one. Why? Thank you so much,
Have a
dude.
good one.
Jared, can we have a stream where you build a PC? We actually kind of did that. I did a little bit of that yesterday. I did some. Layla forgot a cable, so I got to do some cable management for her while she was rating some rigs. Maybe one day, dude. I would love to build a PC in here.
I think it'd be sick.
I think it'd be really fun. I think you guys would be a little disappointed at how long it took me to build a PC. And how many questions I may be asking, especially if I'm not familiar with the case and the components. I might be asking a lot of questions there. But that's fine.
I think, yeah, it'd be fine.
Fine,
Yeah, I'd be an
dude.
excellent teacher.
Oh, I know you would. The biggest annoyance for me in building a PC, and like this is the part that always trips me up, and it never makes sense in my dumb little stupid brain, is daisy chaining fans. Daisy chaining fans and what's the other one? Front IO, unless it has like the little thing. I like a stream where Jared installs Arch too. That would take me about 15 minutes because I'm a lazy man and I use the Arch install script. I do not want to spend 4 hours in just installing my operating system on my own rig. I just use the Arch install script and call it a day. Rytex, thank you so much for the super chat. Bro, can I have one PC, please? I am poor. I cannot do that, but thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. What are your thoughts on Hyperland? I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan, Rytex. But Ark, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Really do appreciate you. You are more than welcome to hang out with us and be here and have a good time with us, but I can't just give out PCs. Hello, Jared and Layla. Sorry I'm late today. Did you have a good day yesterday? Oh, I had a fantastic
great
day
day.
yesterday. Banana, what's going on, my man? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream. Yo, bro, what godly PC can I build? Depends on your budget. That wallet bottleneck will get you.
Does this thing have two?
Conan, what's going on, my man?
Does this thing have two?
Fan hubs?
Yeah.
It looks like it, yeah. That's actually kind of sick. I just want to make sure you have all the fans.
Literally, I just got a little overwhelmed.
They really, dude, this light base, this case is solid, man. 2 fan hubs included. That's sick. Why is it dark? We actually changed some lighting up yesterday to make it look a little more true to life. This is actually how I look in real life. You've seen me in real life, Trex. But I noticed that me and Layla were a little washed out. We looked like very pale. So we decided that we were going to change the lighting up a little bit to make sure that we looked a little more true to life. Because I'm not a pale boy. I'd send you a link to a website where it's pretty... No, I know, like, the Arch wiki is actually really solid, and it's pretty easy to manually install Arch. Yeah, I know, but, like, the Arch install script is just right there, and it's basically a GUI, you know what I mean? And, like, I'm a smooth-brained child, so if you can give me, like, the easiest path to not having to do a bunch of crazy stuff, I'm down. They did it for the meta sign and lights. That's also true. We're both vampires. We are not both vampires. Not quite.
I want to be called a vampire. I like.
You want to be a vampire?
That's the ideal aesthetic for me, dude.
The ideal aesthetic, just pale and made of, what is it? Ceramic? What are they made of? Porcelain. What are they made of in the movies? How much for you to manually install Arch on stream? I don't know, dude. Manually install it? You're just gonna watch me struggle to type in commands for an hour? I don't know, dude. Maybe we'll try it. It could be fun.
Dude,
I really like a distro with a GUI. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that like that goes against the spirit of Arch or whatever, right? And I get that. But like, dude, I don't care about like manually doing everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's bare bones enough with just the Arch install script doing everything that I don't really worry about like how much else is on my system. There's no bloat, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing with a lot of distros, man. But like, that's the one part that I miss the most about Fedora is that you could just do a lot of things via a GUI, you know? Gentoo would be fun. Gentoo would be awful. I would never want to install Gentoo ever in my life. You think you want me to build stuff from source? Me? Use a hot air blower to clean the PC. Is it safe? Hot air blower. It should be fine. It should be fine. But oh, what did Trek say? What cabin is this? This is the light base 600DX from Be Quiet. We don't want to destroy his mental health. Yeah, that's true, dude. Gentoo is rough, man. I have a Foofnik case to case swap out of the Retro Mod PC. They're not selling the Foofnik case with 7 RGB fans, full ATX for $65 on Amazon. Nice. It's all good. They have complete binary caches now. Gentoo doesn't require building from source anymore. Oh, that's super cool. I'm still not going to install Gentoo, though. We had a guy in chat for a while that was like, bro, install Gentoo. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that to myself, brother.
I thought this is how this would work, but I think I'm wrong.
You just don't want to squeeze off all the performance since it's not... Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing with, like, a lot of those distros, right, is you get to squeeze out a lot more performance. I mean, I use a manually installed Arch and ARM64. Nice. So, like, Conan, I have a question for you since you're a much bigger Linux head than me. I think, and then, like, this is my opinion. I feel like this is a lot of opinion of other Linux users out there. There are only 3 real distros, right? As far as, like, everything else goes. I feel like it's Fedora, Arch, and Debian. I feel like those are, like, the only 3 distros that people, like, because, like, everything is kind of branched off of that, right? So, like, even if you go with, like, say, Linux Mint, you're still basically just going with Debian with extra steps. You know what I mean? Like, different packages and stuff like that. You're on Ubuntu. Nice. Ubuntu's great, dude. So I haven't submitted my setup yet because my new next mics are coming in today. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much, T-Real. Appreciate you. Can't wait to rate those for you, my guy. I used to high speed to clean fans, GPU, that it's generating electricity. It might, depending on the board and the fan. That isn't as big of a concern now. Still based on Debian. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's when you get really 4 main families: Fedora, OpenSUSE, Arch, and Debian. I forgot about OpenSUSE. Thank you. OpenSUSE. Yeah. Because like, still based on Debian. That's what I'm saying. Almost every Linux distribution is derived from these 4. Yep, that's what I was saying. Is like, there's really only 4 distros, right? What about Red Hat? Well, Red Hat and Fedora, I feel like are kind of not one and the same, but like, you know, there's definitely similarities there. If I'm not mistaken, I know they're separate, but like, I know there's similarities there between the two.
How did I have
Red Hat is Fedora derivative through CentOS. Oh, nice. Huh? I thought it was the other way around. I thought Fedora was the Red Hat derivative, but I mean, doesn't really matter, I guess, as long as, I mean, it doesn't matter what I think. At least as long as the truth is, you know, whatever. Fedora, CentOS, then Red Hat. Gotcha. Heard. I did not know that. When is Zach coming back, guys? Zach should be back on Monday, I hope. It could generate electricity on your fans, but if everything booted up just fine after you cleaned it, you probably don't have anything to worry about. Not all the nerdy stuff. Sorry. I'll stop being a nerd. We're just got a bunch of Linux people in the chat, and I'm excited.
Where would this even go to? That is
just
like
a little door.
Door, but for nowhere.
Wow. Super door. Maybe it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just an extra piece. Where would this even go? Where would this even go, actually?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Also,
I'm here for nerdy. That's what we're all. I thought we were all here for nerdy. Wine is available on most distros. Yes, it is. Wine is not an emulator. That's what Wine stands for. If no nerd, why build PC? Thank you. Windows or Mac? Windows, if I had to choose between the two. It depends on what we're talking about, though. If we're talking about for productivity, I'd probably go Mac. If we're talking about for just about anything else, though, I'd probably go Windows. And if we're talking about alternatives to Windows, I would definitely go Linux. I've done on the PC. I checked my back cables. Everything is incorrect. Lights on motherboard doesn't power on. Turn on through the case. Nothing happens. Is your front I/O hooked up properly, Ben? I would check your I/O, your like case I/O. Make sure. Which Linux distro comes with native capabilities to run Windows? Fiery. It's Johnny. It's gonna be. Do you know what GNU stands for? GNU is not a Unix. Right? GNU is not Unix. Isn't that what it is? Native capabilities run Windows. There's no native capabilities to run Windows apps on Linux. However, Wine is a compatibility layer that will it kind of acts as like auto translate, right? And that's like the best way I think to describe it for most people that don't know what Wine is it's like it's a compatibility layer, but basically it takes information from I believe it's GNU is not Unix. Yep. I believe it takes information. I view it as like an auto translate, right? So it will take a Windows app or a Windows game and will translate that into things that Linux can actually use and understand. Now, is that actually true? No, there's a lot more tech that goes into it, but that's just the way I like to think of it because it's a lot simpler. So like, you know, I'm sure there are going to be people that correct me on that, but that's just the simplest way that I've understood it. So. PC building isn't nerdy, it's engineering, which is nerdy. That's also the same thing, but sure. Oh, darn it, you already put the case motherboard in there, darn it.
Sorry.
You're all good. I'll always get you screwing it in. I got distracted by talking about
It's okay,
Linux.
because I'm going to have to take it out anyways.
Oh, beautiful. Wikipedia.
What the heck? What the heck? What did this thing come with?
Uberman, I'm gonna have to side with Conan on this one for information that you may not be privy to. That's up to Conan if he wants to disclose that in the chat. But
yeah, what is this? Look at this.
Looks like the standoff is. Oops. Looks like they didn't get bored correctly. You want to go see if I can find a spare?
It came with a spare.
It's funny. Uberman and Conan they're not arguing, but they're going back and forth on like which one's which, and I don't know if Uberman is aware of who Conan is. Yep, there it is. I'm a developer of Fedora KDE, and I've been doing Linux stuff since 2000. I was about to say, I don't know if you want to disclose that in the chat, but you know. Sounds reasonable. He actually is, dude. He's a baller. Conan is goated for sure. The fact that I was using Conan's work and did not even know. I was using I was using Conan's stuff before I even knew Conan. Dude, that's super cool though, man. Like, you have so much knowledge on this stuff. Just a bit of silence for shrinking RAM supply for the Jared clones who's been getting a bit dumber every day. Thank you. Yeah, it's happening. And I'm not even that old. You're really not, dude.
I'm gonna have to connect all these fans to the hub then, right?
Probably.
So that they all link? And the case RGB?
Yeah.
I think those are already plugged in here.
Wait, did you ever go to the bathroom?
No.
Did you get distracted?
Yeah.
Do you need to go?
All of the case RGBs are plugged in here.
Oh, these are super nice. I love that you just have, like, was it
How many,
6 RGB headers?
How many fan RGBs are on this side?
Fan RGBs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you have 2 more fan headers in the front here. So you have 6 RGB headers in here, 2, 4. You have 6 fan headers in here as well. So 6 and 6.
I need 7.
We need 7. What if we use a motherboard header for one of them? Or is that what this is gonna plug into?
That's what that's gonna plug into.
I see. NZXT cases aren't my favorite. Yeah, they're good, but they're not my favorite either.
This thing have a USB on it.
That's SATA.
Okay, well I guess I can just use a splitter from the Be Quiet, maybe.
Yeah, that would probably work.
Possibly.
Let me go get you a 2 fan. Or you got one?
Let me see if I have one. I know I have a 2-way RGB.
No, I have 2-way RGB, yeah. But if you don't have a 2 fan splitter, I can get you one.
I have a 2 fan.
Okay.
Oh, that's an extension, but I do have a 2 fan one in here.
It's a 3 fan. Yep. Sweet. Cool. I was about to say, I looked at them right when I was walking back. I was like, I know exactly where they are. It's gonna take me 30 seconds. I can just run, boom, be there, back. Zavi, from which country are you? I am from America. America for the both of us. We're both American. Corsair case with Corsair fans, AIO, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD, 10 watt power supply, MSI 4070, and a 13600 case, 13th gen. I like it. That's a solid setup. 1 out of 10. I'd have to see it for that, but I'd probably go. Jared, you actually British by heritage, yes, but not by where I grew up. No. Thank you guys so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Your PC blew up. Well, you better go catch it. Is it better to put your OS or games most played on your SSD to run the most capable comp the most smoothly? I would put your OS and your games on your main SSD. Depends on what game we're talking about, right? But most modern day games do benefit from having an SSD so they can quickly access files. I think most games nowadays actually expect you to have an SSD. The Cooler Master half. I've heard good things about that case, and I hope we get to build in it one day. Yeah, I would recommend to have your games on an SSD. You want to have that on the fastest. You want to have your OS on the fastest drive and your games technically on the second fastest. But if you have enough space on that fastest drive, I would be putting the games you care about most on that drive, so that way you know you have the fastest access to them. But with SSDs, you got to make sure you don't fill them up, because if it doesn't have space to move files around on it, then it will not be able to move files around very effectively, and it will slow down your system. Blue Master doesn't make the successor for the half. Dude, that stinks, man. 1 terabyte is enough, to be honest. I disagree wholeheartedly. 1 terabyte is not enough. At least for me, I have 6 terabytes in my system, and I use 3 of them actively. I have the other 3 just in case for when I need new games and stuff like that. I just want to make sure I don't have to worry about space on my system. I love when Layla concentrates. She gets so locked in.
I am so locked in.
You want to hear the funniest thing that last night, Layla? I was at my girl's house. And I'm like, hey, I think Layla's gonna might help me move some stuff, you know? And she's like, what? How? And I was like, she has a truck? She goes, of course she does. I was like, what's that supposed to mean? She goes, you know what it means.
I did get so technically I did get permission to use my dad's truck. RPM. What is RPM again? Why am I struggling?
RPM? Repetitions per minute?
Yeah, but is that... I guess this is the one that's just detecting it.
Let's see. Making food right now, so I'm gonna say for like 40 minutes. Bet, Frostberry. Thank you so much. Dude, I love the Frostberry Red Bull. This guy? Kane's fries are always soggy, Trex. Delicioso. How you doing, bestie?
Good.
Good. I'm doing good.
Okay, I did put those up there. Ew, cool.
The motherboard is fairly low to the ground. GPU card stacks on it rather than hanging. Yeah, dude, I love not having GPU sag. Hey, I'm used to a 1080p VA 60 Hz DIL panel. Now I have a 1440p monitor with watching movies from sites in 1080p or VLC stuck in my new 1440p monitor. I know it'll suck at gaming, but what about videos? Watching movies from sites in 1080p or VLC suck. Oh, no, that will not at all. They should usually scale. They usually have like auto scaling for a lot of videos and stuff like that in 1080p. It won't look like trash. It's going to look fine. I'll be back in a bit. I got to go eat. See you guys later. Have a good one, Brain Games. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you. No, I would definitely... you can still watch 1080p stuff on a 1440p monitor. It's going to look fine. I watch 1080p YouTube videos on my 1440p monitor all the time, and it's great.
I think any of the...
Most monitors do a bit of scaling for you, as long as it's like divisible by the monitor. And a 1440p monitor should be able to do that. How good your monitor is at scaling is Conan, I think this is also a case where you can like lay it on its back. If I'm not mistaken, there are little rubber feet on the back of this case. So like on the mesh back panel, there's actually rubber feet here, so you can have that option.
I do have to put it in. Right here.
Oh, the fluid?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Okay.
That'll be cool.
That's cool.
That's what to do with the RGB.
Which side is it on? Oh, it's right here. It's a little sticker. Yeah, there's nothing in there. That's so strange. Odd. Hi guys, when I use lossless scaling, my FPS goes down. Why is that? So, lossless scaling and a lot of frame gen technology like that, it does take away some of your performance, right? You should build it that way instead. It'd be cool, dude. We might, actually. I'm sure at some point today we'll be flipping on outside to make sure that we can get everything hooked up. But, I mean, that's the cool part about this case, though, right, is you have the option. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's upright, you could always just put it on its side and just leave it there. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sitting in my setup, but it banned me for 6 hours. Yes, that is just so people won't spam their setups in there. That's the only reason. It's not a you thing, it's a server-wide thing for that channel. Hi guys, when I use... Yes, so it does take resources to be able to use frame gen tech like that. So it does eat away at some of your resources, right? So and if it's not able to do the frame gen that you're asking it to do, I think it just defaults back to whatever, but it still could be trying to, and that's what's eating away at your FPS. I haven't used lossless scaling that much, so I'm not an expert on that, but I know that FrameGen tech does take away from your base level performance. So you have to be getting like a certain amount of FPS native to be able to use some of those frame generation applications. Is this MetaPCs live? Hello, yes, this is MetaPCs on a live stream. How are you guys doing? My motherboard screws got stuck on the mount, so now the mounts come out with the motherboard. That's rough. Daruski, what's going on? Just got a B850 build done with 220 FPS average and 1440p high in Cyberpunk with XeSS3. Let's go, dude. We try to go back and forth, Conan, but I also notice names from Twitch a lot because like there's badges and stuff next to them. Usually on YouTube, it's just the YouTube logo. So it's like I think my eyes are just drawn to Twitch chat a little bit more subconsciously. Would be a good Linux distro for you to use for gaming. Fiery, I'm actually gonna Fedora KDE. Fedora KDE. It's a good one. It's a good one to start out with. I think Catchy is also a really good option for people starting out. If you want to just get to know Linux and get to learn the system a little bit more, I would probably try something like Mint or Zorin OS just to like get your feet wet and then move up to something like Fedora KDE.
To look something up for me.
Of course.
If the fan header for this goes to the CPU fan, it tells me where the RGB header goes, but not the CPU header or the fan header.
Light loop 360. You said which one it goes into?
Mm-hmm.
CPU fan or what's the other one? Pump?
The CPU fan.
I know, but do we plug it in the CPU fan or do we plug it in?
No, the pump will just be the AIO pump, so that's completely different.
Okay,
But
so
like,
what am I looking up?
for this, where the fan header is plugging into.
It says CPU fan header.
Okay.
Fan hub, PWN, connect to CPU fan.
Perfect. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's all I need.
Main control, connect to CPU fan. Yeah, pump cable, connect to AIO pump or CPU optional. Yeah. For rig as high end as mine, yeah. Listen, man, like those beginner distros, I started out with Linux Mint with a 5070 Ti and a 7800X 3D. Was it the best option? Probably not. But that's where I started at. I was there for about a month, switched over to Ubuntu. Then I switched over to Fedora, stayed there for about 3 to 4 months. And then I decided to, right before ZTT came was when I decided to try out Arch for the first time. And I've kind of stuck with it since. But I've been going back and forth, dude. I like distro hopping a little bit. But I actually have a... Excuse me. I have a really solid setup right now, dual booting between the two. I can't give you free PC tricks, but thank you for hanging out. Good lordy. Why am I struggling today?
Sleepy?
I'm an eepy boy.
You so eepy?
I don't even know why.
You're sleepy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Get out of here.
Get out of town.
You're the wrong one.
I am no one to understand. I can't. I definitely need to get a shot of you filling up that AIO, because that's gonna be sick.
Yes. I'm about to do that next.
I gotta go. Bye, Jared. Bye, Layla. Have a good one, Sammy boy. Appreciate you for being here and hanging out with us, my guy. Appreciate you. How much y'all selling it for? I'm not sure, Oki. We gotta get this video out first. Hello?
The foot just came off of it.
The foot came off? Oh yeah, because there's this is one of those flippable cases.
Yeah.
But I need that. But Jared, you don't understand. I need that. Default life is going swimmingly right now, my friend. I'm making big money moves over here. You heard? And by big money moves, I mean I'm spending way too much money on moving into this house. But it's okay. We're chilling. Mike sounds a lot better today. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. We got our head video producer, Sir Philip, in here to help us get that rocking and rolling. You want to turn it on its side real quick?
Yeah, but it has to. Or just like this at least.
What the heck, dude? Oh, that's super sick, actually. Wait.
There we go.
I know it's annoying for you right now, but that is a cool design.
It is a really
You
cool.
guys have any issues with large amounts of RAM or storage or RGB issues? RGB is a little bit harder, right? So Windows doesn't really do, Linux doesn't really do RGB. If you have an RGB system, OpenRGB is going to be your best bet. Bobby McBlobby, thank you, Bobby McBlobby, thank you so much for the follow. That is such a good name, dude. OpenRGB is going to be your best bet there. Or if you're like me, I used all Corsair, and they have like an actual memory for the RGB. So what I did was I set the RGB, saved that profile to the fan, so that way when I go over into Linux, it's just the same profile. You know what I mean? It's just loaded into the device memory, so I don't have to worry about RGB on Linux at all. It's actually really nice.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Ooh, whoa. What
Into
did I
your-
do with my instruction?
Oh, your snips?
Right there.
Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Oh,
Sorry.
guys, Layla high-fived me with a knife in her hand yesterday. I
You
forgot to
got
tell
really
you guys
excited. I got really excited. I just went for it.
that. I just went for it. Sorry, I'm trying to help.
It's okay. It's behind. It's after.
To the very end?
Yeah.
Right here.
Or actually, maybe it was before.
That's right here, right? The
Oh
photo
yeah,
thing?
yeah. So I do take this. This is a sticker I take off.
So, I need to. It's the first time I've ever filled an AIO, guys.
No.
Am I supposed to cut
Do
this?
you think alcohol would get this off?
Probably. Do we have any ISO?
We should. I gotta get the majority off of it at least.
Probably get some snips after it too. But yeah, alcohol will get the sticky stuff
Yeah,
off.
we grab me some alcohol.
Yeah, I'll grab you a shop towel and some alcohol. Some ISO.
Hi.
Hello.
Where's the Discord that has the builder views? That's gonna be
Discord.gg/metapcs.
discord.gg/metapcs.
It's about time to get the link, right?
Well, I was gonna say it. You interrupted me.
Well, I wanted to make sure you got the
Oh.
link right. Get to Balenciaga. See if I can get some of this off. Shop towel. It's gonna come right off. Don't worry about it. Gotta get some elbow grease.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am, because I'm gonna do this first to get all the paper off, and then I'm gonna get the sticky residue off after. This was dangerous. There you go. You have fun with this. Are you, what's a better, Wraith or AIO? Air or AIO, is that what you meant? I was gonna order that Gangnam PC. Oh, it is crazy, Ghost Man. Oh my goodness. We don't do the delivery to Canada, bro. Just so you know, that is an outside thing. You can type the name where y'all can send it in the chat. Discord.gg/metapcs, guys. I would, but I don't have my keyboard over here right now. You guys use sponsorships? Yeah, that's totally fair, dude. I get you, Ghost Man. That is kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I get you. Perfect. Layla is so much better than this than me. I'm just nerdy.
got it.
That stinks, dude. I wish you could have got the Gangnam, man. That's awesome. I love the Gangnam PC. It looks so sick. Adam, what's going on, my guy? Sorry, I've been kind of in and out of the loop today. Price of performance PC for 450 pounds? That's a rough one, dude. I think your best chance is an Optiplex type beat, guys.
Hey, wait, this
If you can read YouTube comments, I am. I think gotta unscrew that guy.
It just says refilling it, though.
So is it already filled?
That's what I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna ask
Okay.
if that's cool.
Yes. TRJ, thank you for the follow. We do. You just gotta get in contact with the right people for sponsorships. I'm not sure how exactly we go about that. I think it's in our bio on the YouTube videos. You gotta leave? Alright, Adam. You have a good one. Yeah, unfortunately that's not up to us, so I don't know who you spoke to. What's the RAM? I believe it's 32 gigabytes. Let me look. Let me look. 64 gigabytes. Cool.
The accessories bag for our lovely, lovely customer whenever they get this guy.
Cool.
Cool. No doubt. Cool. Oh, are you guys talking about that video? Guys, that video reference that you guys are making right now is actually from Community. I just want to make sure that's very well aware. I totally stole that bit from Community, but I love that show so much. It was hard for me not to. Community is one of my favorite shows, at least sitcoms of all time. I love that show so much. I need to get my girl into it. It's so ridiculous, but gosh, do I love that show. Other side now. Take it back now, y'all.
Well, not this time.
Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
Is that from Avatar?
Nah, I'm just singing it from the song.
It sounded like Avatar.
Wasn't that in one of the episodes too?
Hmm?
Wasn't that on, like, in an episode too, where they did the boom, Is it booting up? Flashing an orange color. That's probably an LED indicator, Flyboy SWAT. I would look up what that means for your system, and then see what you can do about that. I do not have any idea. What do I think of what? I don't know what that is, dude. My 5500, 16 gigs of RAM, and a motherboard for 200 bucks right now. That's actually a really good deal. OptiFlex, the OptiFlex, dude. You flexing on them? Greetings from Luxembourg. Greetings from America, dude. I love Luxembourg. Best PC components for under 800 bucks. That is a rough budget, my guy. Right now, I I've been telling a lot of people to do the Optiplex hack recently because of RAM just being so crazily priced. Like $200 is like a decent kit of DDR4, which is insane. Yo, where is Zach? He's out of town right now. What's up from Belgium? What's going on from the US, dude? I love Belgium too. You guys have great chocolates. And great everything else too. When I was in Belgium, I went to one of those like locally owned like chocolate shops. Fire, bro. Flyboy, I can't check for you right now, but if you look up like orange indicator light not booting on Optiplex 7030, it should pop up for you, or whatever model you have. I'm a little busy right now, man. Oh, we're putting the cooler on. The cooler.
Jealous of your coworkers all day, cause they get to pick your brain. And I know this might sound strange, but don't mention none of your exes. Erase that list, cause in my mind I got a preaching your face.
He's going.
Oh, why does it sound like that?
I don't know. It sounds like the screwdriver.
Please tell me, babe, can I just get all of your
It sounds like more like the screwdriver than it is the cooler. Hydrate or perish? Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Perish and hydrates, he said. Hydrate or perish and hydrates. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. I would usually look it up for you, but I can't right now. That indicator light though should be giving you hints as to what you're what's going on. Thank you guys for the hydrates. Appreciate you.
Not on all the way.
Feels like it.
Yeah, I just need a flashlight.
Oh, I can do that. Just making sure it's making contact. It is screwed in. It felt solid to me.
I know it sounds crazy, babe, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's not working.
jealous.
It isn't?
I'm selfish.
It's got so much more to screw.
Okay.
Let's see if I can
Do you want to go grab your LTT?
Okay.
That might be able to help.
But I think it might just be the position of it.
This is your dream PC? Yeah, dude. The 9950 XRD with a 5090 is absolutely fire. You want to lay it down and try to do it that way?
Well, no, this is right.
Optics, no, unless it's worth it to you. If that's worth it to you, then sure, but I would not be telling people to go for DDR3 right now unless they really, really have to.
We can lay it down and take a peek. Or at least tilt it. Does that look like?
Yes and no.
I think that's supposed to screw all the way down to the.
Would you manhandle it a little bit? Not saying that you can't, just. Oh, we were making contact. Spread out. I saw full coverage on the thermal paste at least. So that would imply to me that it was making contact.
Yeah, I think the screws might just be a little off center. Or like.
You can probably lay it down. That might be better.
Oh my god, that's probably better. Oh, it's too late to lay it down.
That's fair. See, that sounded good. 5800 X3D with a 4080 Super to B550M. Dude, that sounds like a great setup, bro. Sounds like a fire setup if you ask me. The 5060 does not have 16 gigs of VRAM, but the 5060 Ti does. If you get the 16 gig variant. Are you guys using power tools? Kinda. It's more just like an automatic screwdriver. I don't think it'd be power tools. It's like, can I see this?
Yeah.
This is like a handheld, you know what I mean? Like it's more just for convenience sake than it is like power tools, you know what I mean? This is a good combo. I would think it's a good combo. Yeah, 5800 X3D is still holding up very, very well in the year of our Lord 2026. I love my brother, SpongeBob, a big guy, pants okay. I love my brother, big guy, pants okay. You ever heard Luigi singing Big Guy by Ice Spice?
Can't say that I have.
Dr. Pepper shirt, what's going on? Where'd you get that shirt? I think Target. My girlfriend's mom also got me one that's very similar to this. Where is... Oh my goodness. Stinking... Here it is. La la la, love my brother. Big guy pants okay. Gonna join your fan club. Nice, Naughty Bear. That's awesome, dude. Heard, Johnny. Coles has him too. That's where I got mine. Team Dr. Pepper. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you, Naughty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Naughty Bear. He's a naughty bear.
Do you think this RGB...
Respond. What's going on, Duck?
Do you think this is gonna be able to do all this?
It'll be fine.
Okay.
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay.
I need...
Splitters.
Wait.
Do we have RGB down here too?
No, because I haven't used this yet. I need one more two-way splitter. Or, wait, I can just change this to a three-way splitter. I have one of those.
Okay. I love the wood background. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I love my brother. Big guy pants okay.
Or didn't we say we didn't have three? We only had
we only have four-way.
It's okay.
Pants okay. Oh, yeah. With it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it, step with it. It's okay. 7700X, 5060 Ti, 16 gigs of VRAM, 32 gigs of RAM. Good. Yeah. That's solid, dude. That's solid, Duck. I don't even remember my first GPU, man. It's probably some crazy thing. You're gonna go play GTA? Heck yeah, dude.
Have a good time.
GTA is fun, bro. I've never played GTA Online. I probably should. Oh, you guys can't hear what I'm doing. I'm doing the Mario theme on this. Oh, wait, no.
I thought this did have case
There we go.
RGB.
Case RGB? It should.
But maybe that's what was in here.
Can I connect an external GPU to a Dell Inspiron 15 3000 laptop? Do you have a Thunderbolt port? Will you play Roblox with me one day? Probably not, Bobby. I do not play Roblox. I've never touched Roblox. And I'm a almost 27-year-old man with no kids. I feel like that's not my game. Bustin' Jeeber, what's going on, dude? How do I wash a GPU fan? Very carefully, but like genuinely, like I would do like a little microfiber type beat, get a little damp, just try to get, you know, get those fins, get the dust off the fins, right? We're not going full in depth like cleaning this thing, right? But what we are going to be doing is what we are doing is just trying to get that excess dust off of your fans, right?
This is the RGB that's connected up here. Should I plug this into the?
I think it's fine. Should be fine.
I just didn't know if they're all gonna sync. Since it's all be wired, I figured it'd all be
Compatible.
switchable through the
Hub.
hub.
The hub.
So should I have that
Well,
one?
it's
with
the
the
weird
case
part
on the
about this
hub?
case is that the case includes 2 hubs, and then the AIO also includes a hub, right?
Mhm.
So like it's kind of up to you which one you want to use. I think, you know.
Okay, well maybe I didn't need to use all this, but oh well.
I don't think you needed to, but you did, which is fine.
But I
Decisions
did.
were made. It's a good selection for the case. I have a white one. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's a good case. It's a really good case. It's ASRock and Power Color are a good GPU brand. Absolutely. ASRock and Power Color are great.
You know what I'm gonna do?
The camo management?
Kind of. I'm not like putting it in. I'm
You're just
gonna
gonna
take.
test boot it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out and put it back.
Smart. Smart. Layla's being smart.
It did not. Maybe this will work. Yeah, these work.
I love my brother. Big guy pants okay. Sorry, y'all. It's Dim City today. I don't know what's happening. For some reason, Travi sent me that video last night, and it got stuck in my head. And every few minutes, I've just been like, big guy pants okay. I love my brother. Yeah, get into it, Layla.
Yo, get into
Get
it.
into it. That girl got her thanking face on. That's how you know she's serious.
Man, I just gotta see this RGB.
I just see this RGB wide up. Are you just hooking that up and then you're gonna turn it on? Or just hooking a few things up and then gonna...
No, I'm just gonna see where I need to do my cable management.
Oh, smart. Smart. It's not my birthday, X.
One of these days he's gonna.
One of these days, dude, he's gonna snipe it. Brother, if you're not here on my birthday, I'm gonna be so upset, bro. Like, the next time I see you after that, I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, literally you had one day where you were gonna be right, and you missed it. I love the 40 series, dude. Which gaming PC era do you like the most? The 2010s or the 2020s? Mine's the 2010s. I love the games. I'm gonna go 2020s, man. Like, as far as components go, we got some crazy components in the 2020s, dude. Like, I think we hit like a renaissance, if you will, when it comes to PC building and PCs in general, right? Like, the 30, 40, 50 series have been absolutely fire, bro. BSOD one time in 6 years? Heck yeah, dude. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with a little blue screen, all right? Listen, I get BSOD every once in a while. You know, it happens. Tough gaming. Yeah, dude, we got a tough gaming motherboard and GPU going in this bad boy. I believe. Yes, it is a tough gaming GPU. Get a little theme, if you will. A theme. Layla, can I run to the restroom real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. You still need to go?
Yeah, I'll go when you get back. I think I'm alright.
Little mama, you a PYT, dangerous. The way you call my EYE, shorty bad, made me
Hello. What GPU is going in here? A 5090. We've got a GeForce RTX 5090. Tough game. You want i5? I can't get you an i5, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not me. I can't do that. Guys, this is so insanely hard to cable manage for some reason. Whew.
The lion has dipped nuggets you've never heard of in sauces you could never understand.
You can have a breakfast taco.
No, I did not.
Or a breakfast pizza.
No.
Oh. You were just saying that?
You think I just ran out? I housed a whole slice of breakfast pizza within 2 minutes?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm talented, but I'm not that talented. Alright? Those hubs make cable management a pain. A little bit. Just because you have to, like, get everything just right. But they're so convenient, though. Bread. Oh, the duck showed up when someone said bread in chat. That's funny. Valero strips? ASRock and Power Cooler are both great brands for GPUs, my guy. It really comes down to price and aesthetic. In that note. Bread? Ren? It's like the guy from Spider-Man 3. Ren? I need your expertise. What's going on, PK? Velcro strips. Oh, Velcro strips. We usually use double-sided tape. DAP. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. The laptop's finally fixed the problem. Build. This is actually a custom, or it's long-form build video we're doing right now. How's it going, Layla? Can I be of aid in any way, shape, or form?
I think I got it. Actually, I think you can be. If you don't need to be doing any sort of specific cable management stuff right now.
No, double-sided tape?
Or videoing. No, not double-sided tape, because I don't want to put it on yet. I just need you to hold it here.
Okay. I can do it.
Because I'm going to take the power supply back out when I do the rest of my cables and stuff.
But right now, you're trying to...
But I would like to cable manage first.
I need your expertise. What's going on, PCK? Ryzen 5 3600. I'd probably do either a 2060 Super or a 5700 XT, probably. Should I make a grilled cheese? Absolutely. Can you bring me a grilled cheese?
Yeah, can I get
Cinnable,
one?
what's going on, gang? Nice build, gang. Thank you so much, Cinnable. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. 2012 PC? What? Girl, it's been a minute since I rock with you. Are you real or AI generated? Yes. The one here is AI generated. There is a real Jared sipping. I want to say last I heard it was espresso martinis and Tahiti.
Okay, oh, I
Yeah, bread. Grilled bread. Toasted bread, even. Is Frame Gen good? I think Frame Gen's good. Hot cheese. I like hot cheese, dude. Yeah, I saw your follow and I wanted to announce it, but it's a little inappropriate, so I couldn't say it out loud. I'm helping. I'm helping right now. Can you see? I'm just holding a thing. Choices there. I have very old PC with an i5 3rd gen and a GT 740. As long as it works for you, dude. Tahiti? I don't know, dude. I was just coming up with an island. I don't... Guys, obviously I'm the real Jared. I love the bit, but, like, let's be honest here. I'm the real guy. Why is she always building and not you? Guys, she is a professional builder. I am a professional nerd.
Basically. Exactly. That's a perfect way to describe it.
Hold the flashlight looking? Yeah, for sure.
He's actually helping so much right now, or else I would be severely struggling trying to cable manage these fans.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I get you. I get you. No, and like I'm not. I want you in chat, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, gee, brother. Yeah, no. I figured it was a joke. It's my first live. Welcome. We play Roblox. Thank you so much for being here. Is there anything called a budget build nowadays? There is. There are more budget-oriented builds, if that's what we're talking about.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If there's more budget-oriented builds, we have some on the website if you want to check them out. But budget builds, as far as like $200 to $300, that is not a thing of the past. Obviously, you still can make that happen. You just have to be really smart about it. It's not that like, it's like we're not in some kind of, you know, like bad thing. Sorry, Jared, phone died. No, you're good. I got a 9070 hooked up to a 4K monitor. I want two, but could I get a? Would it work to get a second 9070 and get the same performance as the main one? So here's the thing: you have one 4K monitor and you want two 4K monitors. You should be able to do that with a 9070. A lot of times it's about bandwidth on the heads, right? So if you have a high refresh rate 4K monitor, I would see how much bandwidth that is taking up on your display heads on your GPU. You should be able to do two high refresh rate 4K monitors. I'm not 100% though. I haven't tested that personally with the 9070 XT, but I'd try looking it up to see like how much bandwidth that would take up. If you're using more than two heads on one monitor, then obviously you're not going to be having a good time. But if you're only using two heads, right, then the other two heads could be for the other 4K monitor. You just wouldn't be able to do any more on that, right? So that's what I would say is try that out. It's about the display headers. That's really the big thing. You fed your cat a little bit of yogurt and it was really cute. That's so cute, dude. My girlfriend got so upset with me this morning, guys. I have to tell you this. This is so funny. So my girl, we woke up this morning, right? I look around as I become conscious for the first time. I see two cats on me. There's one like by my side and there's one like, hi. Hello, Trogdor.
Hello.
Oh, we were talking about that for a ton earlier, dude. The fact that he just fell. We need a door cam so bad. Oh my goodness.
I think we should just switch this GoPro to a door cam.
I honestly kind of think so, but at the same time, I don't want to set us up for failure. Where did he go? Did he just, is he still there?
He waddled away.
How did he do that? Are you a wizard?
Knees. Hey guys, we're gonna work on trying to get a door cam.
I want you to know the perspective I saw this from. I saw a Trogdor fall to the ground, okay? And I come out in the hallway and I go, hey, how did you do that? Did you like just waddle away? And he goes, no, I just crawled a little bit. For some reason, hearing my boss look at me in the eyes and go, nah, I just crawled a little bit was just so funny to me, dude.
That's Brian me. No, just a little bit of crawling.
I was like, no, I just crawled a little bit, dude. Dude, I love Trogdors so much, bro.
He is so funny.
I feel like a door cam is risky business. It is, but I'm telling you, dude, just for the moments that like I get to see Trogdor do funny stuff, it's so worth it, man. Oh my goodness, dude. Whew. I'm maxing out an AM4 platform. I have questions. Because it happens that I use RAM that is not the same brand, but has the same megahertz, same latency. I deal on Corsair's 2x16 while I already have a Kingston 2x16. So that is, you're probably not going to have a great time with that. I got to be honest. You're probably not going to have a great time. You could try it out, but I don't think you're going to be having a good time and you're going to have stability issues. I can almost guarantee it. Because if they're not like the same manufacturer behind the RAM too, and they're not married kits, you're probably not going to be having a good time. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. How is a Ryzen 5700, 5060 Ti for $1,200? That's not bad. I feel like you could do better though. Have you looked at what we have, or can you look at what we have? Because I think that's going to be a better deal for you overall. Is what we have available for that around the same price range. The average is 240 FPS. It depends, Tricks, on what games we're trying to do. So the 5700 has half the cache of the 5700X, and it only has PCI Express Gen 3. Now, while you might not be having a crazy bottleneck there, it might get you. It might get you a little bit. The 5700X would do you a lot better. Most games, 240 FPS. What resolution? Are we going 1080 or are we going 1440? Because I immediately want to send you to, like, the V1 Shadow. It's just on higher ultra, but you could still lower the settings a little bit and have a good time. 1440, 1080 for some. Oof. 1440, it's kind of hard to get. Why do you want 40 FPS specifically? Because, like, I would usually send you towards something like an Iron Rain, the 7800 XRD, 5070 Ti, depending on what settings you're trying to run. I use peanut butter as thermal paste. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Your computers are allergic to peanuts. You didn't know that. Mate, I'm doing well, man. I hope you are also doing well. I hope it comes back down, dude. Oh, and competitive? Brother, if you're trying to do competitive, you're going to be on, like, 1080, like, performance settings. And you could probably get away with, like, our Ember 50, which is, like, 1550. That's going to be a solid 1080p performance rig for you. But the one that we've actually done for, like, 1080p, like, for real performance is the FLP02. And that one is $3,500. That one's like a beast at 1080 because, like, the way we set it up, the spec on that, is because when you play at 1080, your bottleneck is back on your CPU. And so, since your bottleneck is back on your CPU, we put a beefy CPU in there. 9800 X3D paired with a 5070 Ti, because a 5070 Ti can definitely keep up with that at 1080p. I think it's a great setup if you're playing comp gaming. But if you're not playing comp, you don't need a ton of FPS. The Ember is going to be just fine. It's like 1550. It's going to be a solid option for you. Best recording software for your computer, like screen recording, or like for yourself. Either way, probably going to be OBS. Just got my Night Reaper V3. Let's go, Elements. That's awesome, man. I hope you enjoy it. Those cables are getting so managed, gang.
Dude, I'm really trying here.
I can tell. It looks great so far.
Gotta make it so that the other cables are gonna fit though too, cause
Yeah. Power supply cables.
yeah, this is all just
All the fans and everything good?
yeah.
Heck yeah, dude.
I think so. We'll find out when I turn it on. If not, Justin will be arranging some fans.
You have a PC for 900 to 1,000 that averages high FPS. We have one that's like 1,100 that does pretty decent FPS. The Meta Abyss is a solid option. Tricks, if you're trying to check us out, man, I'd look it up. It's hard right now for pricing like that, because dude, like we used to have ones for like $9.99, right? And like one of the things that happened is the Rampocalypse kind of made a lot of our components and stuff go up. So obviously, like eventually, and we told you guys this was going to happen, right? Like this was never a secret. This was something that we disclosed long ago when the Rampocalypse first started, that eventually it will catch up to us, and we're trying our best to make sure that, you know, we're not passing, like, I don't know. We're trying our best to make sure we do right by you guys, is what I'm trying to say. So, can I have some free RAM? No. No, you're all good. BPD guy, you're fine, brother. I promise. You are all good. The fact that you even care means a lot to me. All right, you are good in my book, my friend. Is Overwolf good recording software though? I've never used it, actually. I would have to try it out. Moving is so much fun, guys. T-pose. Wait. How do I look? Am I doing it correctly?
No, you gotta go like this.
Oh yeah, you guys stand like randomly in the corner.
Yeah, you're nailing it. That's a perfect T-pose.
Thank you. Taking this off. You don't get to be on my chair for nothing, Ethan. Jerk.
Chuck.
No, Ethan's great. Just notice he put his build sticker on my chair, though. That's not gonna fly. Lucas, what's going on? Hey, man, you missed my message. I'm so sorry. New emote gang. Hey, let's go, dude. You guys sell the PCs? We do. What's up, Meta PCs? My girl's like, hey, I found a free couch. Do you want it for your office?
Nice.
Dude.
Whose couch did she steal?
I don't know.
Hey, it was free, wink.
Wink, wink. It fell off a truck. Hey, bro, that's my PC. No, it is not. We're not building anyone's PCs today, actually. These are some nice prices. Oh, yeah. She's like, I'm gonna help him move it tomorrow night. I'm like, love. I got a System Power 11. Now my PC isn't blowing up. Let's go, dude. Yay, back with a bit. Thank you so much, Brain. Hope you're doing well. Brain Games, my guy. My PC is a couple years old now. I've noticed it started to slow down. Any suggestions? I'm not able to afford a new one. Oh, no, dude, that's all good. PC, he had it for a couple years now, starting to slow down. It might be just bloat over time, right? I would give your system a real good cleaning. Both physically and internally, right? Go through your files, see if there's anything you don't use anymore. Try to get those out of there, right? If your SSD is almost full, that could also slow down your system. But all those startup processes that may be starting up that you kind of forgot about, I would try to do that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things on your system that can slow your system down. So I would just say reinstall Windows is also a great option if you don't have anything on your system that is like super important. Make a backup of your files, the important ones, right? And then I would reinstall Windows. That would probably help speed up things a lot. I usually recommend people to reinstall Windows at least once every couple of years. Your system will slow down over time, man. It's the unfortunate truth, but it is, right? The more you put on it, it's just like you when you eat food, right? The more food you eat, the slower you get, you know? Like, it's the same thing with that, but it just doesn't have a digestive system to get the food out, you know?
I've been so locked in this entire time.
You have been, dude.
I went non-verbal. I started so energized, too.
I know, dude. It was kind of impressive, actually.
What was impressive?
I was a little scared, but it was impressive because you were just, like, so locked, bro. You were like, no, I'm in it.
I'm in it.
I'm talking about in it.
Talking about in it.
Big guy, pants okay. Do. I love my brother. Big guy, pants okay. What are the PC specs? We got a 9950 X3D going in this bad boy with a 5090 from Tough.
64 gigabytes of Kingston RAM. I don't know. That's all I remember.
Great job with the cable management and those hubs. Dude, I know. These hubs make cable management a pain, and the fact that you nailed it.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, my girls text me about moving stuff. You know, drama. Look at her. Hey, look, you look so chill right now. You look so zen, bro.
I look so zen. I feel zen.
It look like you're just in your zone.
Dude, I am. I feel so zen right now.
That's what I love about PC building, dude. Is like you just get in that mode and you're just in it. Ooh, the bangs are banging today, Layla.
The bangs are banging?
The curtain bangs are banging today.
Thank you. I blew dry my hair today.
Cable management is art. That's true, dude. Can you give me one, sir? I cannot. I can give you one, sir. Sir.
Sir.
I met a PCs. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. My microphone. Off and off mic. We only deliver to the U.S. and Canada. Only the U.S. and Canada. As of now.
How old is... Hey, man, my dad won't let me upgrade my Radeon 5800 series, over 12 to 15 years old. HD. Well, money, can you convince him? $800 budget? I mean, that's kind of on him, dude. Like, I'm not... Like, usually I would say, like... Yes, I would, but, like, he is your parent, and I think if, like, he's saying that you can't do that, there's probably a reason, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing if it's like a, hey, can you convince my parents to help me get a PC, or, like, one thing, right? Like, they're open to it. But it seems like he's not open to it. So, like, I don't... He means why your dad has a choice, it's your money. 16? I mean, if you're 16, dude, I would kind of just do it. I mean, I'm just saying it sounds like he might have a good reason. I don't know what the reason is, right? I don't know, but like, it's one thing if like, hey, can you help me convince my parents, like they're just not sure of it, versus like, hey, like, my parents straight up said no, can you help me convince them otherwise? It's like, there's probably a good reason if your parents saying no, you know? In my head, right? He said it's a waste of money. I don't think it's a waste of money, but like, you bend the pins. I bent the pins on my RG crosshair board. Ooh, moment of silence for $sign on TikTok.
Major moment of silence for that.
And that your current one works. Well, does it work? Because like if it works and it doesn't work well, that's one thing, right? Running games at 1 FPS. I mean,
bro,
I would probably just tell him. I would probably just show him, be like, look, dude, I'm literally running games at 1 FPS. Like, and getting this GPU would help a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's... thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is that, DDR5 or DDR4? This is DDR5. No, I just bought a PC from you guys. Like, if I were you, right, I would say, like, I would either physically show him the FPS, right? And be like, listen, dude, like, I really can't do anything with this. But also, if you're trying to convince your parents to do stuff, usually you need to make it compelling for them, too, right? So, like, I would say, like, hey, if I got a new GPU, it would help me with, I don't know, coding or things like that, you know what I mean? I want 128 gigs of DDR5. Good luck with that, buddy. Well, everybody's out of PC, me guys. Nice, dude. For the Titan Blackwell, that's not going to be happening, T. That's the 5090, basically. Oh, cable combs. You love them and you hate them. Sent my new setup so many times. You're all good, Revan. Appreciate you. Showed him, he booted up Batman Arkham Origins and said, look, 60 FPS max graphics, realized in 2012 or something. Yeah, that's a hard one, man. I've never actually opened the side panel on my computer. I'm always worried I'll break something. You could still do that and at least try to clean it. Lucas, there's also ways to like speed up your current system, right? To hopefully make like better FPS and better performance. I would try to lower as many settings as you can to make sure that thing is performant. But it sounds like your dad's gonna need a lot more convincing than just a dude on the internet. You know what I mean? Not that I'm like saying no, that I won't help you do something, right? I can at least give you ideas on how to help you convince him. But like, there are times where like I've been like, yeah, go ahead and like screen record and stuff, and I'll try to convince him or whatever. But like, this seems like a hard sell, even if it's like you're actively showing him what the FPS you're getting, and he's like, nah, you're good. Like, you know what I mean? That seems like a lot of convincing that I don't think I'm gonna be able to do over a live stream. Like I usually do, at least. I have a doubled mic feed on TikTok. How am I sounding on TikTok, guys? Why is my Western Digital Black SN 7100 only 60 megabit per second? They claim it has 120 megabit per second. It only runs as fast as your slowest component. You got an echo? Heard. Well, that might explain it, actually. Thank you guys for letting me know that.
What?
I think our mics were picking each other up a little bit, so I've moved us away from each other in TikTok, so it should be working a lot better now.
Cool.
Say hi to Isaac. Hi, Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Binding of, or?
Red is obsessed with that game.
Binding of Isaac is a good game. You guys rate PCs yet? No, we have not, guys. We have not rated PCs yet. But Revan, I do believe yours is in there, my friend. So please stay tuned for that. Don't go anywhere. Is the Asus Tough AIO good, or should I go with the Arctic? The Tough has an LCD. If you want the LCD, I'd go with that. If you don't want the LCD, I'd go with the Arctic. That's probably better price and performance overall anyway. Yeah, they're only gonna be a few degrees difference between the two. It's really the aesthetic that you could be paying that extra cash for. Yeah, it's not the cam audio though. It's definitely the mine and Layla's mics like
Yeah, just
picking each other
up.
It happens sometimes. We try our best to not let it happen, but it does happen.
I was trying to make it so you got an angle of it.
You're good. I appreciate that. I definitely got a good shot of you plugging in that last cable, so.
Perfect.
Yep. My setup's outdated. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Tough looks less tough than in 2023. It kind of, yeah, a little bit. Tough art. They are tough cards, though, guys. I gotta be honest. We were trying to do like a card blew up for a bit for one of our videos, so we took one of our water cooling cards, right? Like, guys, if you ever see us in videos destroying cards, I'm gonna give you a peek behind the camera. They're usually water cooled cards that are just the housings. You know, it's just the cooler. We're not like throwing away like thousands of dollars, right? We already got the thousands of dollar part out of that, you know? But we tried to burn a tough card, guys. I mean, straight up blowtorch tried to burn a tough card, and it actually kind of tanked it, if I'm being honest. Like, it obviously burned a little bit, right? But like, it did kind of tank it, dude. It was kind of impressive. Nar. Alright, Asus Tough part's good. I got the GPU Tough, motherboard. I'm not sure about the other stuff. Oh, Tough is great, man. Asus makes great stuff. Don't sleep on Asus. Or Asus. What are they? I think they it's like Asus. It's supposed to be like Pegasus.
Is it?
Yeah. But I don't. It's not Asus. It's not a Pegasus. It's Asus.
The more you know.
Bum 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 bum. Reading Rainbow type beat. Knowledge is power. The more you know type beat. You heard? I want to go to Coney Island. I want to go to Coney Island and get a Coney. Yum.
Yeah.
Speaking of yum, Layla, we need to...
What are our drinks?
Well, I wasn't going to tell the chat, but sure.
Oh, well, they don't know what we're getting.
That's true. Let's see. Not today, Junior. Sorry, y'all. It's fall, y'all.
Yeah,
Kidding.
sorry guys, I'm a little locked in, so not really reading chat as much as I would like to.
Yeah, I'm trying
And
to
my
get...
microphone is falling out.
Ooh. Does this look kind of fire?
I kind of want that.
You kind of want it? Yeah, dog. we're gonna add that for you, bestie. And then I want to share. How do I share an order?
I don't know.
Start a group order. There we go.
Can I have it? Probably not.
Where is the channel?
Amazing. I'm gonna put the GPU in.
Okay.
Sorry guys, we're gonna order a drink real quick.
Yeah, I'm texting the group chat. Be like, hey, if you want stuff, get it. Let's do it from this angle. Actually, it's probably gonna be my best bet. Alrighty.
Wait.
Wait.
I always do that to you. I apologize.
Wait.
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 Wait. I said wait. Get out of here. Perfect.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh!
Well,
Was that an
hello.
attack?
Yeah, this
Did
thing,
you just try to attack me?
I did. This thing did come with a sag bracket, but
We gonna need it? I mean, it's a chunky boy.
we are gonna need it. But the thing is I have zero clue how this is gonna work. It's going like no, actually.
I'd rather 1080p 240 hertz OLED. Do you guys by chance have a website? We do. Met PCs, guys. Tech, what's going on? How we doing? Guess what? The case is actually talking to the chat. Oh, it's telling you to be quiet. That's pretty funny. How much for a PC? It depends on what you're looking for, my guy. Look us up, Damien. Meta PCs, man. It's going to be your best bet. Gotta give you all the information you need if you want. You can call us as well. Can you rate my PC? We would love to. Put it in the Discord, man. Discord.gg/metapcs and to see my setup channel, head on over there. After you do that, make sure you put in, you react to the rules so that way you get access to all the channels. And then, oh my goodness. And then after that, put your setup in the See My Setup channel. 100 to 150 FPS in Warzone. That is a great game that you just mentioned because we actually do benchmark Warzone. It's one of our benchmarks. Let me take a gander here, shall we? 150 FPS in Warzone. 100 to 150 FPS in Warzone. Look at the Nova or the Ember 50, my guy. The Abyss and Vortex would also do pretty well. I would probably go for the Abyss, though, if I were you. That's going to be $10.99 for the Abyss for 144 FPS in Warzone at 1080p Ultra or High.
think I figured it out. We're gonna find out.
We're gonna figure it out. Can I trade up my GPU? I have a 4060 looking for a 5060 or better. We don't offer that specifically, but we do offer trade-ins for systems. If you have a full system, you could be able to bring that in, and we'd give you an evaluation on it, and then put that toward a new system for you. But we don't do just GPUs.
It did not figure it out. Hold on. It didn't
But your
figure-
Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, duck. Ooh, unavailable. The lavender drink is apparently unavailable, Layla.
What?
They took it off the menu as soon as I added it to cart. Gotta find something else purple.
Why can't I figure this out?
You want this?
You don't have a frappuccino? Dog is out.
I mean,
If they don't, I just take that. That's fine.
well, it said it wasn't available. Oh, I think it was because I added it before the group order. That might have been it. Okay. We're going. Let's see, what do we do? I also want Starbucks, but I don't want. That's the problem, is I don't like what that is. You know?
I'm gonna have to leave this side bracket to Justin. We're getting a little
I did
further.
add in
so-
the cream frappuccino for you.
A what?
I added in the cream, the purple one.
Perfect. Thank
Purple
you.
one.
Cool. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make Justin do the sag bracket because
Oh, good.
I don't want.
We have an iced double berry matcha. I'm gonna do a hot coffee. I didn't get my white chocolate mocha this morning, and I'm upset about it.
Oh, am I gonna have to go through the side on this thing?
No way, dude. No way, dude. It looks like it, yep. Oh, Hydrate, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get this just to try it.
Which one?
The ube. But I'm getting a regular Starbucks drink too, because I'm not gonna make myself suffer. For your enjoyment. And that's for after stream.
We're missing so many chats. I feel bad.
I do too. I'm so sorry, guys. Good Lord.
What?
Did he hydrate? I wasn't here. I did hydrate. I did indeed hydrate.
We're working on hydrates right now.
Yep. The string lag only for me. It might be actually. I think we're pretty solid right now.
Oh no.
I I will not be adding most people on Discord unless there's a reason, guys. Do you think that meme is dead? Yes, and I feel proud to be one of the people that killed it.
What meme?
The meme with a certain numbers.
Oh. Yeah, I hope it.
I made that a point on stream to be like, hey, that is dead. Please stop doing that. You're also live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and a few other places as well. Stream has been solid today. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Thank you guys so much. I know this build is a little bit more in-depth than what we might be used to, but this is a beefy build, dude. So with a 5090, 9950X3D, I believe 64 gigs of RAM in this bad boy, too. Just absolutely incredible. Yep, 64 gigs, 2x32 gig sticks of RAM going in this bad boy. This thing is absolutely baller. You read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. I do read YouTube chat, guys. I've been a little all over the place today, and I'm going to continue to be all over the place the rest of the day, too. So thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with us, regardless of whether I'm here actively reading chat as much or not. It really does mean a lot to us. It's kind of stuff I do with my girls over Stimmy.
Starts doing.
She's like, I'm overstimulated. And I'm like, what? What's happening? What's happening?
You're like, you're what?
What? You're what? You're what, bro? Are you good? Start crumping. For some reason, that fried you, bro.
It did.
You just imagine me crumping while my girl's like just going, no, stop!
Yeah, like while she's yelling at you.
Jared, you're being too much. And I'm like, I know, bro. Isn't it funny?
Isn't it great?
I'm heading to Florida? Nice, dude. We got a screenshot of him doing the T-pose. Here, I got you.
Okay,
you get it?
they got it?
If you didn't get it that time, it's on you, dude. Say my name when no one is around you. What's going on, Johnny? I don't know if you were saying, I was assuming you were doing the song. Acting kinda shady, keep calling me baby. If you ain't running game. Thank you, of course. A 5090 for $590 is wild. What do you think the number was? Because it was good. What is the GPU? A 5090. Of course, T, I got you. There, man, 2006. Thank you so much for the George Ben Russell T-pose. What is that? What's wrong with the T-pose? You don't like a... I have a crazy wingspan, dude.
You know, my index is +1, +2.
Oh, for your height?
No, your index is your arms versus your height. So like
Really?
I'm 5. Oh yeah, so I'm 5'6", and my wingspan I think is like 5'7", 5'8".
That's cool. See if my wingspan longer than yours. It is by a lot, actually.
A lot.
Well, I am 5'10", so I might have a bigger wingspan than my index too. A bigger index at least. I don't know. It'd be cool.
I think we're done.
You think we're done?
Yep.
Are we booting?
I think we are booting.
Alrighty, guys. It is about that time. We're gonna see if we can boot this guy up. If we can't, it's all Layla's fault.
Right.
Blame Layla.
Oh wait, I got one more thing to do actually. Super easy.
Oh. That's super easy, dude. Alrighty. Ooh. I tasted like Red Bull.
Ew. Okay, where's our on switch? Did this one? This big one.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, do you want me to do it again?
You know what? The bottom fan isn't going. This guy.
Oh, there's something.
Oh, there's something caught. There she goes. Guys, we're gonna boot it up again and act like it's the first boot, okay?
Hold on, I'm gonna snip these in the.
Ooh, dude, the lights on the side look sick. Oh my goodness.
I haven't even gotten a chance to like look at it.
Bro, you nailed it, bro.
Dude, this looks fire. I wish I could get this a little tighter, but.
I'm sure we can do something. Post.
Yeah, but we gotta get the other builds. So.
There's a child here. I heard a child. I heard a youth.
A youth.
A youth.
Alright, fire. Do you want me to turn it back on again?
Yes, please. I'm so glad this works. There we go.
I was like, hello.
Hello, Jennifer. This is Mr. Coop. All right, guys. You want to see this guy boot up for the first time? It definitely didn't already do it once.
Alright, ready?
I'm ready. Boom, dude.
Boom.
Look at that. Look at that guy. Yeah, dog. We got glow.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, glow. Get these panels on to get a finale.
Yep, you wanna start
A little
throwing
finale.
You wanna start throwing the fans on? I'm gonna
Yeah,
clean up for a second.
I got you. Got you, girl.
Thank you, girl.
Of course, girl. We are in Discord. What? Are you guys hanging out on Discord? Actively watching us stream? That's kind of funny.
That is really funny.
Little live stream hangout. Y'all can plot on our downfall. I'm joking. Of course, you guys would not plot on our downfall, because if you did, then you guys would not be friends.
Okay, I'm actually so ready for this next build.
I'm excited for this next build, guys. Ooh. That guy does not like to come out.
Is it cable man? Oh, did they see the cable management?
I don't know if they did, actually.
we do a
Guys, you
little-
see the cable management? Let's make sure they can see it. It's got some cable extensions in there. Kuchar, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know if you guys can see that. But, boom, cables managed. It's my favorite spell in Harry Potter. All right. Get these panels on here for you, my dear.
Thank you.
Of course.
Throw that down there.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be of aid.
Step on my boots.
I step on your boots?
No, I'm stepping on my own boots.
Oh, don't step on your boots.
Jared, you
Boots?
better play the next Fortnite season on Thursday. I don't know if Jared is a Fortnite guy.
I'm not a Fortnite guy,
But yeah,
brother.
he will be playing the next season for benchmarking.
I will. We do benchmark Fortnite, and I've actually gotten pretty good, honestly. Like I've gotten out of some crazy hairy situations in Fortnite. I don't think I'm the best by any means,
Dude, you were kind of cooking this morning.
but I was kind of cooking this morning. I know, and like
He was.
guys, like
Doing
there are
great.
moments when I'm playing Fortnite where I'm like, all right, I want to lose here. You know what I mean? Because like I'm benchmarking a system, right? I'm not trying to be the best Fortnite player. You know what I mean? So like about 2 or 3 minutes into a match, I'm like, all right, cool. It's about time for me to lose, so that way I can get, you know, do my whatever I need to do, right? But then every once in a while I'll just have like a cracked run, and I'm like, brother, I think I gotta keep going.
I think I gotta go again.
No, I don't gotta go again, but like I just gotta finish it out, you know? Like the first time I ever benchmarked a system here, I got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Yeah, my friend just got down. I revived him. Now I'm heading southbound.
Now
Now
I'm
we're
in the Pleasant Park streets.
Look at the map. Look at. What are my thoughts on? I don't know what that is.
What is this, bro? Are we good?
It sounds like Okay, I'm gonna. Ancient, tell me how I do, okay? I'm gonna guess what that means.
Heck yeah.
dextrocardia. I'm gonna guess that that's something with your heart.
Dextrocardia?
Yeah,
I would assume so because it has the word cardi.
that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Dude, this thing looks sick. Hold on. We should boot this up one more time. I'm sorry. I'm
located
sorry.
on the right. Oh.
I'm sorry. I want to see it with the panels on too, if that's
okay. Yeah, that's fine. What time is it?
Now that we have the panels, it's like right at 12:30.
Okay.
And I know the X50 is gonna be a lot faster than this too. So.
Yeah, but it's still, we might
Yeah.
go over.
It's okay. If we go over a little bit, it's fine.
Any?
Yep. Boom, dude.
Boom. Oh,
These
lighting
panels
strip.
look clean, brother.
Dude, I want this case, honestly. Like in white.
Yeah, they have it.
This is sick.
Mm-hmm. It's a sick case, guys. That's supposed to be like that.
Okay. It freaked
Yeah,
out.
the way when we brought it in here this morning, it was like that.
Yeah, the only downside to us fixing our lighting is the
Is this not light sync? I think it is, but I don't know. We don't have windows or anything installed on here yet either, so nothing's really able to do anything.
yeah, here you go.
Boom.
There you go. Okay, that
Does not help at all.
Cool.
Yep. Can I have it, please?
Anyways.
No, you cannot.
Please,
Reagan
please,
Rat.
please.
God, I wish you have a free bag of chips.
Okay, well, it's too busy booting that I can't turn it off.
Okay. Oh, actually, I'm getting a couple more things for us. Post-stream celebration.
Oh, yeah.
Making it through the week. Yeah, dog. We got glow.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
dog. We're gonna have snacks.
It doesn't want to post. Well, it is posting, but it's too busy actively posting for me to turn it off.
Oops. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, I think it's posted. There we go.
There we go.
I just saw the white turn light, and I was like, oh, it posted. We should have a free bag of thermal paste. Guys, we are going to do some build ratings right now. If you guys didn't know, we be doing those. We do be doing those. Discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Make sure you guys are heading on over there and checking that bad boy out, dude. It's a great place to be. It's a great place to be. Let's see. Make sure. Yep. Cool. Is our friend Brian O'Connor still in the chat with us? Still hanging out with us in the chat. Saw him this morning. Don't know if he's still here, but I hope so. Because if he is, we're about to rate his setup. Guys, this is Brian's setup. Brian. How we doing, Brian? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Brian. Ooh. Actually, I really like that. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is nice. We got our little racing sim set up, type beat. You got a very handsome lad on your screen right there. We got a Layla in the background over there. Got some flight sim action happening. Looks like we crash landed, which is not as fun. Have that exact race wheel. I think a lot of people do, dude. 8620M plus Wi-Fi loses capacity for PBO after UEFI update. Ooh, that's not good. UEFI update. Jesta, yours is in here as well. I really like the setup, dude. I'm going 8.5, brother. This is fire, my guy. The only thing that could be better is this cable management under the thing, right? But at the same time, you need that cable to go to your steering wheel. So like, I'm not gonna be too hard on it. You know what I mean? They're expensive. Yeah, dude. They can get really, really expensive. I like this a lot, dude. This is a fire setup, brother. 8.5 from me, man. GG's. No desk clutter. 8.5. Yeah. It's like the least amount of clutter. Like, you got some nose spray and stuff, but like, brother, you're living here. You know what I mean? You don't, like, my thing is a lot of times is like, if someone has stuff on their desk, I'm usually cool with it, but like, as long as it's like practical, right? Like, if you have medication on your desk and stuff, I'm not gonna harp on you for that. You know what I mean? But like, it's when it's like, I have a mountain of papers and like, you know, all this stuff, like, it's like, all right, dude, like, that's whatever. But like, medication, like cologne, deodorant, stuff on your desk, that's totally fine, dude. Who cares? I use my desk for storage. Like, behind my vertical monitor, I have a ton of stuff back there that's just like chilling, like deodorant, cologne, my meds, you know, like, it's all back there. It's really, really solid stuff, dude. 8.5, man. GG's. Ooh, Charlie Faz. Is this supposed to be like Faz Bear? Faz Bear Family Diner? Bite of 87. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Dude, I love that, man. That's a good... Is that wallpaper, brother? Heck yeah, dude. Got some little... Is this fake brick or real brick? It looks like real brick, and this looks like a background. That's sick, dude. I like the RGB control over here. Oh, we got some VR action happening as well. I like VR. VR's fun. Reinstall went smooth though. Dude, Dell support assist deleted your Zorin? What? At least the reinstall went smooth. I like this. It's like a... This is like a under the bed setup, dude. That's sick, brother. Oh my goodness, I love this. I'm going a solid 8, dude. I'm going 8. Anyone know what the timer is when I upload a PC picture? Yes, I do. BPD guy. What I'm going to tell you right now is that we put a 6-hour timer up there so that way you guys, or like not you guys, but some people would not be able to spam the chat with like a million different setup ratings because it could happen, right? So we put that in there just to make sure no one was spamming for too long. And if someone was trying to spam in that channel to make sure their setup got rated live on stream, even though they don't need to, we wanted to put a stop to that. So if you guys send us stuff in there, I'm really, really sorry. I know it can be kind of inconvenient sometimes, but it is necessary for what we do. So I'm sorry about that, guys, but the timer is there specifically for bad actors, not for you guys. That is server-wide. That is not just you, okay? You're not the one that's, like, getting singled out, okay? I promise it's server-wide. Hey, man, am I late? No. No, that's fair. Okay, cool. Because I've had some people like, bro, I can't send another thing, and I'm like, yeah, like, that's just how we have it set up, just because we don't want people spamming just to try to get their setup rated, and there's just like... Yeah, but that's not fair to me. And it's like, yeah, but that's also not fair to everyone if one person's hogging the channel. You know what I mean? So just trying to make sure that we don't have those kind of issues. This is from Darth Revan. Revan, I like this setup a lot, dude. I like the switch. The switch here is really, really solid. This, like, overpass type beat is fire. I love that you're using... Is this translucent TB, or is this Windhawk? Looks like it could be both, but it's very, very solid stuff. The only thing I don't like about this is the PC on the floor and the fact that we can't see it. Now, the PC on the floor doesn't really bother me that much because it is a hardwood, so, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But at least, this will not be out of frame. They can definitely see it. As soon as you walk in the door, the case is in frame because of this camera right here. My sister had a baby. This is the X50 case, guys. This is the X50 case with our little character T in there. Look at our little T. How to upload setup on the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Guys, after you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. After you react to the rules in the rules channel, that will unlock all of the channels in the Discord server for you. So when you first join, there's only going to be a few channels, right? There's going to be like a rules channel, a welcome channel, you know, and a couple other things. But the rules channel is the one you need to react to. Head on in there, react to the rules. And then after that, it should unlock all of the rest of the server for you. Dude, I love this case so much, man. This case is so unique and so, like, just, it's insanely unique, and it's just so, like, breath of fresh air to the PC building space. You know what I mean? Like, it's so sick. It's so sick. Windows 7. I did like using Windows 7 way back in the day. I love Windows 7, dude. Purple. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to build in this guy, bro. This is going to be so, so cool. The one thing I don't like about this case, there is one tiny bit of criticism we'll get into when we get into the build. But 8 out of 10 for me on this one, Revan. This is a really, really good one. I like bread. Duck, you and I like bread might be good friends. Oh, it's terrifying. Angle. What? Like this? Oh, on the glass. Hurt. I thought you were talking about that. I was like, why is that? I was like, because it might fall? I was like, yeah, that's fair. I am back. What's going on, Damien? I like Brett. I like this setup. I'm going to give it a 7, only because I can't see the rest of it. I don't see the internals. Jesta, our friend on TikTok. How you doing? This is the... Ooh, this is nice. It's pink. This is very pink. I like this. Got a 650 watt from Cooler Master. Love. Is this a Be Quiet cooler? It looks like a Be Quiet cooler. It looks like the one with the screen on it. Oh, it's Deep Cool. Deep Cool, not Be Quiet. Oh, this is the one with the screen on it, though. I was right about that. We got a 980. Nice. GTX 980. This setup is definitely starting to show its age. However, it's very cute. It's very cute. I got to give you some credit here. It's very cute. The fans are great. The cable management's solid here, too. I'm impressed, actually. I like this setup a lot, dude. What are we thinking? 8.5. The only reason I'm like kind of inclined to not give it an 8.5 is because of like I know it's like a little bit of an older system, right? But even then, though, the build looks good, the system itself looks good. I think I'm gonna have to go at 8. I think I have to go an 8. Jesta, if you are looking into getting a new PC or you are even thinking about it, please hit us up. Yeah, get the purple one. You can get the pink. We have an X50 in pink. Yeah, like we have a ton of different options. Yeah. But that's just if you're open to it. If you're not, no worries. This is a great system. As long as it's doing what you need it to do, just keep it. Send it, Yes, we are co-workers. You're all good, dude. Yeah, the 980 is getting an upgrade very soon, but I love her. I'm in New Zealand. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, dude, this is a sick rig, Jesta. This is a sick rig. GG's, my friend. This is from Jin in chat. Love. Oh, this is a Hatsune Miku. Wait. Oh, dude, this is a Hatsune Miku build. This is so cool, bro. GPU sag is kind of going nutty right now, though. I get a sag bracket. I'm gonna go 9. Get a sag bracket, my guy. Hey, Lazaro with his Linux setup. I love it. Oh wait, no, is this Linux? That's a Windows Ashy art. It is Windows. Oh my goodness, I thought this was Linux because of the terminal. You just have Fast Fetch installed. Okay, pop off. 1 point off. Points off for being not on Linux and making me think it's Linux. I'm gonna do a 7. I just wanted to be contrarian. I'm gonna give you a 7 because you made me think it was Linux and it's not. Satisfactory is the GOAT. Just rated the channel. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a great stream, my friend. Windows does have fast fetch. Yeah, I know. 7, because I'm contrarian. Pro 15T1, I like this overall, but I can't see anything, my guy. This is dark. Dark, dude. Guys, this is one thing I love about this case, too. Height really thought about everything, bro. The matching fans, like the color matching is beautiful. You live to the Netherlands, we do not. Just US and Canada. Okay. Pro, I'm going to give this a 6 only because I can't see anything, man. The chair's really nice. The monitor's cool from what I can see of it. It looks like a setup that you sit down and do stuff, dude. He said the Linux word again. What's wrong with me talking about Linux? Linux is good. Linux is good for you. Reagan the Rat with their Meta PC setup, baby. They kept the wallpaper, dude. Yes. Let's do it up, dude. I love that. 10 out of 10. Yeezy. I hate streamers, but I like this. Tough card, streamer cables. Ooh, bestie. Hey, you can flip these. The Corsair stuff, you can flip these. These are cosmetic. That's why one's flipped over and the other one isn't. I would do that as soon as possible, Yeezy. See if we have any more. Oh, we do, Yeezy. This looks sick, my brother. This looks sick, my man. A solid 8.5 out, maybe 9 out of 10 from me, man. This is solid, brother. What do you think, Layla?
That's sick. That's
Yeah.
Good. That's gonna be.
Yeah, dude. That's all of our setup ratings for today, guys. We're going to get right back into the builds. Layla's already going into the build. We're going to get right back into the builds. Guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. It's in the See My Setup channel, guys. It's the best place to go for that. My girlfriend picked up the keys to our new place today. She just texted me and said, I got the keys, and I was like, yeah! Dude, I'm so pumped, bro. How can I show you my setup? I'm in Discord. Sit it in the See My Setup channel. The worst. But it's a not too expensive video card. If you need a not expensive video card, I'd go with a B580, possibly. We need to start recording on the X50. There we go. They're packing our order now, Layla. Bro, if this isn't here by the end of stream, I'm going to lose my mind. I know. These case fans are so cute, guys. Little Bobo robot guy? Little Bobo Robo? Boba Robo? Boba Roba? Layla's locked a freak in today, dude. Layla's locked a freak in today, dude. I gotta go. See you next week. Thank you so much for being here. See you next year. Give me 365 days. Listen.
Give me an hour.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Trex. I'll see you next week, brother. Multi-platform ancient is here. What's going on, dude?
Hello.
Can't do that for you, Lange, but thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. I wish I could get a free PC. I wish I could get a free bag of chips. God, I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
I wish I could get a book.
Oh.
Some Starbucks.
Some Starbucks. I'm just gonna let you put those fans in. Oh, I wish I had a free. Why would you want a bag of thermal paste? Are you good, brother? Good FPS. The B580 is gonna do you great for 70 to 170 FPS in Warzone. The B580 can do. I use Linux. Nice, dude. B580 can do some 1440p and some 1080 as well. Or I mean, and 1080 and really solid 1440p performance depending on the game. A free bag of AAA batteries. What would you use those for? I can send videos, right? You can, but we preferred if you didn't. The worst, especially if it has like music and stuff like that in there. If it's a silent video with no audio, then totally fine. Can I get a job? Maybe. If you're local, check your local listings. Linux, Arch, Fedora, Bazite. Don't you use Bazite? No, Trogdor. What GPU I should upgrade to? From a 980, you can have a huge upgrade. Jesta, what CPU do you have in there? You deserve more subs than Mr. Beast. Thank you. In it, mate. I love my brother. SpongeBob Big Eye Pants, okay. I have the 5600. Oh my goodness, you can go so high up, Jesta. Oh my gosh. Okay, the 5600. You are gonna have a hit. You're gonna have a huge performance jump, my guy. Oh my goodness. Like, when I tell you it's gonna be a big jump, it's a 5060 Ti with 32 gigs of DDR5. Good. Yes. Drink the water. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Drinking the hydrates. Very nice. Jesta, if you want to go for value, I'd go for the 3060. If you want to go for 1440, I'd go for the 4070 Super, the 7800 XT. And I think a perfect pairing with that is going to be the 5060 and maybe a 9060 XT, depending on if we're doing like 1080p. I'm assuming you're playing at 1080. So you're going to have a crazy bottleneck with that. The 9600 XT, my bad. Not the 9060, 9600 XT. It's a 16. Oh, wait, no. My bad. I said that wrong. The 96, the 9060 XT. Oh my goodness. Ooh. 9600 XT is like an old card. I don't like the color of this case. It looks funky. Well, yeah, to each their own on this one, man. Like, it's one of those things where this is a very unique case for a very specific person. I wouldn't say that most people should go out and get an X50 case, right? I'm actually thinking of doing it in black for my setup. The black one looks so sleek, but the problem with the black one that I don't like is that, does this have an AIO mount on the front here? Is that how you do that? Okay. I see. So, it's not BTF compatible, obviously, but I feel like this case is actually pretty simple to build into, you know? I bet so. Yeah. But, I mean, they do give you a lot of cable management options for, like, routing and stuff, you know? That is totally fair. Yes. So if we're front mounting the AIO, it should be intake. Yep. And then are we putting on the fans first? Yes, the ugly side is what blows in, so. Okay. Retro love. Oh, we're gonna do like a little sandwich type beat. I like a sandwich. What's your favorite kind of sandwich? I was gonna say ham and cheese. Oh, we're talking about from Sububby, then I'm going. Whoa. It's the disclaimer of Italy. Have you seen, did you watch, stinking Unis Honest, whenever it was the thing? Ice Dawn, what's going on? Unis Honest? Whoa, it's the declaim of Italy. Have you ever heard the disclaimer song? Don't do the thing that we're about to do. Oh, don't try this. You might die if. do the thing that we're about to do. I got a timer. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. Meatball marinara. I love my brother. I love my brother. Big guy pants okay. Ella, you look so cool from this angle. Yeah, dude. Is it because you look tall? Yeah. Because I'm sitting down. You don't look tall ever, unless I'm sitting down. Yeah, of course. I'm a lot of things, Layla, but a liar's not one of those things. Wow. Jared, I upgraded my GPU from a 1660 to a 4070, paired with a Ryzen something with an i7 11700K. Next, I'm gonna upgrade my CPU AM5. Nice, dude. What case is that? This is the X50 from Height. This is the X50 case from Height. What's up? Oh, dude, I love that they have cable routing under the thing. It is working. That makes more sense.
Like what?
What is happening here?
I've done this case before.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Here across your face. It's been a while. Bro, that's crazy. Would you rather have an embarrassing public moment or a bathroom accident? Wouldn't both of those not be the same thing? Oh, beautiful. It's him. Is that not how he said it? Is that how that? That can't be right. It simply can't be. Because you would have to... You would have to mount the fans at the same time and then use the radiator screws through there, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because that's the only thing with the length. I mean, either way. You want me to go grab Justin? Okay.
Me this whole time. This whole time. Guys, nobody tell Jared. He's gonna be so disappointed in me. I was talking. I swear I was talking. That is so unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I've been talking this whole time. But I've been... No one said anything? No one said anything? Guys, I was talking. I was being included. I was giving my opinions on those build ratings. I was doing it all. How long have I been muted? That's crazy. That is so crazy to me. Wow, you guys didn't even say anything. You didn't notice? Thought I was just being quiet. I was being a little quiet, yeah. I've been really locked in on these builds, I'll tell you that. Like, super locked in. Absolutely no distractions. Well, guys, I'm just breaking stuff. Sorry about this noise. Sorry. I'm sure this noise is not pleasant. Alright. See if I can adjust this. But yeah, I've been super locked in this entire time. Why don't I just get a collar mic? Honestly, I don't mind them. We have one of them. These are just better. They're better quality than the other ones that we have. I would also say that they're different.
When I just talked to Justin, it was bands need to go. I actually need to start this.
What? Fans bracket radiator is what he said, right?
No, bracket fans ready.
Oh, they're gonna get squished like that. I remember, guys. It's all coming to me now.
What's going on? Sorry. Hey Jared, what's going on? Fanji, how we doing? Is that a Sanji reference? I thought you were just locked in. She gets locked in.
No, I was muted.
You muted yourself, bro?
I was like muted that whole time.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You cereal right now?
Yes.
My dude? You cereal, dude?
I started talking when you left, and they were like, "We can't hear you." I was like, "What?"
I thought she was just locked in too, dude. I could have sworn y'all could hear her that whole time. Wait, so like, oh, it says you went to go get the system. That's right.
Yeah, so I've been muted since this. Or no, I wasn't muted. My mic was just off. My mic was just completely off.
Oh my goodness. Shout out Abuelita, bro. Ice Dawn just said, it's a funny story. I was talking to my abuela to run errands, and the topic of my secret project came up. Ice Dawn's been building a PC in secret. And told her I would be building as soon as I could, but at first I'd pay her back for the phone she got me. She immediately said she doesn't care about getting her money back from me, that she wants to see the PC built. Keep in mind that that's my sweet little deaf abuelita who doesn't know anything about tech. She just loves my hobby so much, dude. That is the kind of support that people need in their life.
It genuinely is.
Like, genuinely is. Like, no matter what, like, that's the kind of support people need of, like, hey, I don't care. I want you to be happy, bro. Watching the new One Piece from Season 1. The new One Piece, the live action, it's actually really good. I say that as an anime, was an anime-only fan for a long time. I really love the live action One Piece. It is so good. And what's so funny to me is that, like, people on the internet are losing their mind because of certain characters and their castings. When they're like, Oda wouldn't want this. It's like, brother, Oda works on the show. What are you talking about? Oda approves the castings. Like, what do you mean?
Literally.
Like, Oda wouldn't like this. Oda literally did.
This is her idea.
This was his idea,
His
bro.
idea. I just said her.
Yeah, you're all good.
I don't know who made it.
I don't think Oda cares either. Gotta go for a bit. I'm gonna eat. Have a good one, Ice Dawn. Appreciate you. You're gonna get muted, bro? Who's gonna get muted? Does eating an SSD make you remember more things? No, I tried. It just makes your tummy hurt.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I don't like the height milk colors. That's fair. Just read. Hello, I have a dual monitor set up. Sometimes my second monitor I use Discord 4, Chrome, etc. It just turns black, then flashes back like once every 5 minutes. It's a brand new monitor, same brand monitor as the other. I checked the cords. I don't know what's going on. It might be a bandwidth thing. Maybe check your drivers. Have you installed your monitor drivers? Some of them might have drivers. Oh my goodness, I should have been recording this. I was too worried about the ube.
You might now want to be recording this. I'm about to crash out. Just kidding. I'm not going to crash out, guys.
I'm finna crash out, brother man.
I'm not going to crash out.
What if you did, though?
Maybe our views would go up. If I just started crashing out.
Be really funny. Hey, I know this case. Yeah, you do, Sunder. Dude, I kind of want to get this in black, though, dude. Would that not look sick?
I think it would look really cool.
I think it would.
I think
Especially with my RGB and stuff.
yeah,
too.
you could get a custom loopy backplate.
I'm not doing a custom looping. Right?
What are you talking about?
A loofy backplate.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said a custom looping backplate. And I was like,
No,
what are
because you
talking
have
about?
you have your loofy build.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in purple though. I'd do it in black.
That's what I'm saying. But you could do like the backplate since it's
That's
got the
smart.
spot for it. Yay! Okay, now I need a 3-way fan splitter.
He knows my name. He knows my name. He know his name.
Okay, guys, we got a radiator in. A very painful radiator.
Who?
Oh,
Bronny? Who's Bronny?
oh, you don't know him?
No?
That's my guy.
Bronny?
I don't know who that is.
Are you talking about the guy from the girl from the Revolutionary Army? Hello.
Hello.
Custom Luffy build and the red X50 would look sick. See, I'm going for the black one, I think. The black X50 with like the Gear 5 like laughing type beat like for the back plate. Get a little Funko Pop to go right in front of it. Yeah, there's enough space in there for a little pop. You stream on Instagram too? We do. We just have the comments off. How much is the price on this guy? This is actually one of our RTS systems. Go look at the website, man. Meta PCs. Meta PC. Yeah, you can't chat on Instagram, guys. Comments are off.
For good reason.
Yeah, dude, we tried to leave the comments on for one day on Instagram, and I went in there and I was like, those are a lot of words that I'm not allowed to use.
No, literally.
Like in any circumstance ever.
Instagram is a
Jared,
dangerous
you're lucky
place
I
for
opened Instagram
streaming.
today, or I wouldn't have seen you requested to follow me for like a week. Dude, I know. I was like, Sunder doesn't love me, bro.
What the heck, Sunder?
What the heck, Sunder, bro? Sunder, bro.
Don't be fake to the Meta PC staff.
No broke boys, no new friends. Give me my 10. I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Tell
Tell
your
a friend.
friends.
Guess who's back? 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 Nah, nah. I used something else for real, dude. I created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, well, you've been having to use the bathroom for like the last 4 hours. I don't
Yeah,
know why
I've
you
been just-
haven't gone.
Because I've been so locked in, and I want to get it. I wanted to get this build. Like, I wanted to get started on
Ooh,
this
they
one because
are
I was
here.
excited. I was excited. You go grab it, then I'll use the bathroom.
I was gonna let you go grab it while you're out, but
I don't know if they need you to confirm.
they don't need anything from me.
Oh. Guys, this build's gonna look so sick. I have never seen that case on the site. Well, yeah, our site switches through, so we switch it up sometimes. I feel like you can't see me. We switch it up sometimes. So if we don't have stuff in stock and we're not building that case at the moment, we'll take it off the store so people aren't like buying it. But It is really cool. How tall? Me? How tall am I? How tall do I look? How tall do I look? How tall do I look? I'll tell you. You have to guess first. Not very tall. I'm taller than average. Not by a lot. I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". Dang, Queen got it on the money. Big overstimulation? Let's go!
You have a very, I see very, very angry. This is. Hey, loves. Guys, this is not bad.
Guys, it's literally my drink. We got drinks for this stream, by the way. For this case. That's why we kept talking about the drinks.
Fine. I think I'm gonna hate this.
Oh, you don't like coconut.
But the theme, for the theme.
For the day that it is, we make sacrifices. Nice. Epic. That's so epic. I'm excited. Let's give it a little taste test, shall we? Do a little taste test. Let me take my little cap off.
Who doesn't like coconut? I don't like coconut.
You don't want a straw?
No, I'm okay.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
want
get
to
it on my
spill
little
it?
lip. I'm gonna get my little
All right.
purple mustache.
Okay, let me turn the
Cheers.
case sideways so that.
Yes, guys, we
see
have
us
our purple
both.
drinks. Our purple drinks. Anyway, we should probably get some B-roll of this too.
Yeah, here I got you, Ernie. Go hold up the purple drink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank
Boom. Okay, I really want to try it now. Are you ready?
Ooh. Ooh, that's disgusting. Ooh, that's bad.
Let me try yours.
Dude, that is dog water. Holy.
You want to try mine?
Dude, that literally tastes like dog water. I'm not even kidding. That is
Do you want to
disgusting,
try this
bro.
one? You can use the straw. I'll waterfall yours since it's a liquidy drink.
Oh, that tastes like perfume.
I like mine. Yeah, yours is
Yeah. This is
I'll
disgusting.
take mine back.
Guys, why does it taste like that?
Hi, Jaden. Thank you.
Why
Do
does
you like
it?
the round cases, the sharp edge cases, and what's your favorite type of case? My favorite type of case is anything that doesn't look like a case. Yeah, that's kind of like, it just tastes like a.
Guys, listen, I saw a lot of hype about this ube drink
I'm
thing,
using
so
the
we
bathroom
like
now.
we saw this purple case and we're like, hey, ube is kind of purple, right? We could do like a whole little theme. And I got the ube caramel macchiato type beat. I don't know. This thing is gross, bro. I'm so glad I got 2 drinks. Woo. This is disgusting. Can I get a 4070 Ti for around $600? I think so, especially if you're on the used market, my guy. It's your order. How am I supposed to know? What? Do you like the round cases or sharp edge cases? I'm more of a sharp edge case guy. Oh, dude, ube tastes like bland dirt. Yeah, dude. Like, it's so, this is ube, right? If you guys don't know what ube is, it's like a potato, I think. But I saw that they had these drinks at Starbucks, like, over, like, the last week. Like, they've been making, like, a lot of big deals about it on the internet. And so I was like, you know what? this might be a great thing because I know we had this purple case, right? So I was like, hey, they're doing like a purple thing at Starbucks. Why would you drink potatoes? I don't know, dude. Starbucks is doing it. I don't know. I'm all for round cases. I do like it. Make Zach try it. Zach isn't in the building, gang. I just want to keep giving it a shot, dude. It's just so bad. Ugh. That's nasty, bro. Should have got taro boba, probably, but ugh. I hate boba too. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't care about a superfood, bro. Can I do a hey man impression? Yeah. Hey man. Hey boba too. It's a texture thing, bro. It's a texture thing. Meta PCs. Yep, that's us. Matcha's better. Matcha also tastes like dirt, I think. I don't know. Why does my dad's PC not shut down properly? Because you don't cherish it enough. No, I don't. I genuinely don't know. What's going on? If it's nasty, don't drink it. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna drink that purple. That is dog water, dude. Like, that, I'm kind of sick to my stomach right now. That is weird. I've had it, like, once or twice. It's not bad. Is it best to buy parts at? I would, if you're local, I mean, if you're looking for a local store, I would always recommend local stores before I would recommend big box stores. But Amazon, Newegg, all those places. Jawa, if you live in the U.S. I believe they also service Canada as well in Jawa. I would look at Jawa. Can I buy a 4070 Ti from you guys? I don't even think we have any, my guy. So is the computer more like the top camera or the middle camera color-wise? I would say middle camera, for sure. Middle camera, that looks a lot more accurate to how it does in person. I know the color grading on these are a little bit off, but I would say middle camera is the most accurate. It's just the way the lighting's hitting it on those other cameras. But yeah, the middle camera is the most accurate, I would say, for the color of this guy. Yeah, you don't have any 4070s? We do not. PC case is that. This is the X50 from Height, guys. The X50 from Height. Height X50. I pressed shutdown and it does not turn off. One time I fell asleep and it was still powered on, and it's happened multiple times. I would check your front I/O to make sure that your power switch is hooked up properly. What's the case? This is the X50 from Height, guys. The Height X50. I really, really like this case, I gotta be honest. So the one unique thing about this case, obviously, is a lot of rounded edges on this guy, right? We got a lot of rounded edges. Obviously, the back here is straight up and down, which is like the one part about this case I really don't enjoy. Just because I think the back should also have a little bit of a curve to it, but maybe that's just me. But another unique thing about this case is that the power supply shroud is actually up top. And I don't know how I feel about that, but I think it's supposed to help with airflow, especially like getting that hot air that is, you know, usually on the power supply out of the system and not hitting your components, which a lot of cases have that happening. I really like the roundness. I do too. I really like it. It might be possible, but I would... Not sure I love the PSU being on the top. Same. It should be on the bottom of your board, your I/O, your front I/O. But if it's a pre-built company, I would assume that they did it correctly. Is it just like when you hit the button? Like, it might be the button's dead. You know what I mean? Does it come in any other colors? It does. This thing comes in, there's a pink version that's like more of like a rose colored. There's a pink version. There is I want to say there's a black version. There's a red version. There's several different colors of this guy. Several different colors of the X50. Let me see. I think there's 6 different ones. The X50 Air Pitch Black is so cool. It's so cool. The pitch black looks amazing. There's black, white, purple, pink, and green. The green one was the one I was forgetting. Yeah, Layla, I'm not drinking this purple thing. It is gross. Ooh, oh, a red version? I want that. Dude, make a red version? We do have red versions of the X50. I'm not sure if we have them here at Meta, but there are red versions out there. And I gotta admit, the red version looks awesome. It looks really sick, Conan. I'm a big fan of the red version of this. I want the black one a little bit. X50 back in stock? I think we have a few. I'm not sure there, John. John. I love the X50s, dude. I love the X50s. The only ones I've seen in the back here, and not saying we don't have them, I'm just saying that the only ones I've seen are the purple and pink ones. But those might be the ones that we're starting out with. I don't know.
No, we did a whole section of these.
And I know we did like a whole drop of like the X50.
We had the red and the green and the black. Right now, all we have is purple and pink, I believe.
Yeah. Where's the dude that does the videos? Zach is out of town right now, guys. He'll be back on Monday.
Hello.
Dude, the red one's sick. The red case by itself is only like 120 bucks. Which is a good price for a case. But if I was going to get one of these cases, I might have to get the fans too. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's 3 fans on the bottom. You got 3 fans. Oh, it's only 6 fans? 7 fans in here?
Mm-hmm.
So I would need... I have 1 on the bottom, 3, 6. Oh, I already have enough fans for this case if I got it.
You should get it.
Should I?
You should.
Should I do?
You should.
Because then I could put, let's see, I have the 3 reverse blades up front that are intake. I have the 3 exhausts, which would work well for the intakes down here. And I have 1 exhaust in the back. That would be perfect, actually, if I did that. Ooh, should I do a little upgrade? Should I do a little case swap, chat?
It's tempting. Can you throw those in the trash can for me?
Of course. This one?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Just because I took them out the box.
Oh, we need to move that case too, don't we? You unboxing first? We're putting this together.
I'm putting it together.
Okay. Heard. All red build. That's true. I think you used this case for Layla's PC part picker, not mine.
Someone used this case. We'll go like this for your video.
Why did
what?
Jan sent me this? I just said, "Are you good, brother?"
I think it's fitting. From what I know, I think it's fitting. Extreme fitting.
Rude.
Would.
I think I used this for you. I don't think you did. I want to say no. I used a thermal take for hers.
Yeah,
You might have.
nobody used this one for mine.
You might have used. Oh, you did because it was the Gear 5 Luffy one. That was right. No. You nailed it. No. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. Is she uses? What are you talking about, bro?
Am I what?
She's him, bro.
I'm him, bro. Nobody can be him because I'm already him. Hello?
Hello, Jennifer?
Hello? Hello?
I forgot the guys got snacks, and now they're messaging me going, "Where's my snacks?"
Oh. Down here.
Down here. You got to dance for me.
Oh.
Don't be no
Already open.
Let's get it percolating. Why you hating?
I have a feeling, hopefully, that this build is gonna come along pretty fast.
I think so too.
It's mostly just the fans that are the big
Annoying part.
especially in this case.
Okay. Get one shot of this. I'm gonna go take them snacks real quick after that. That's cool.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want me to wait to put the motherboard in?
If you're gonna do that real quick, I'll just do that and then I'll go do that.
Okay,
That
cool.
sounds good. I want to make it convenient for you, but I want to get them their stuff too, because I know they're busy back there too. Of the ones of us that can leave, it's probably me right now. So
Yep, I'm too locked in to leave.
it's true.
Too locked in to leave. I hope you guys, yeah, you guys can kind of see what's
Whoa,
going on.
love the case, dude. This case is fire, bro.
There you go. You can see a little better. I just want to keep the AIO from going on the inside right now, so that's why
It's fair enough.
you get a bad view of.
Guys, we do have lives with Zach sometimes, okay? I
He
promise.
pops in.
He pops in. It's not like he doesn't stay on the live for the full 4 hours, but he will pop in for like 5 or 6 minutes just to say hi to you guys. Zach does love you guys. He's a very, 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 very busy man. Zach is very busy.
So busy. He does nonstop work when
I have never seen that man not working.
Me neither.
Even when he's not supposed to be working, he's still working.
Give me a second. I need to figure this out.
You're all good.
Is a little spot I can sneak this in. Cool. And then I have to double check something. Glad I did. Glad I did. Glad I did. Let me get all my screws and stuff out. What did I drop? Oh, my car key fell off. Nice.
My car key. Zach has only go mode. Yep. Business owners be like, for sure, dude. Yep. Business owners be like, work, 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 work. He's got one mode. Go.
That is his one mode.
Which is not a bad thing, dude. Zach is... There's a reason why Zach is the boss. Is because he has only go mode. There are times where I'm like, I have go mode real hard. There are times where I'm like, man, you know what? Stopping would be also really cool right now.
Did you see me get stuck on my pants?
I did, dude. That was really funny. Oh my goodness gracious.
There we go.
Y'all ever messed up a PC or gave the wrong thing?
At the start, I never gave the wrong thing, but, yeah, there was times where I messed up at the start.
I've
like when I
definitely
started
been trying to
building.
do cable management and just snipped a fan cable.
I did that at the start
Yep.
a few times.
It happens to everybody, dude. And if any beginner PC builder says they have not had hiccups like that, they might not be that exact thing for sure.
But they're
but-
lying.
But they're lying.
If they build for a living and they
Yeah.
say that,
I've never had a hiccup like that. Wrong. You have.
this is not it. Which means...
Where do y'all stream from? What do you mean? This on trouble.
I have to double check this actually. Because I don't know if this is the right one right here.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, Adam?
This is... I don't think this is the right
I built 4 PCs, no hiccups. Everything's always worked. Right.
Yeah, well, I built like
Right.
over
Sure.
like 500 PCs, and
There have been hiccups.
my first 4, I'll tell you that nothing happened.
I try to post and nothing happens. I try to think, but nothing happens. Ooh, that got caught in a precarious place.
I can get it.
You are the best. We are in Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona. I'm dropping everything.
Yes,
guys.
Strix. That is how businesses work. Yeah. That doesn't happen though. We have a bunch of processes in place to make sure that nothing goes wrong like that. No, you're good. No, it's just like if something goes wrong in like the process, like it's on the business owner to make it right, you know? So like, yeah, if something were to go wrong, then we would try to make it right as best as we can. No, you're good. You're good. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just letting you know, like that's just the nature of the game, you know? There she goes. Boom.
Boom, I don't need that.
Boom. Yeah, John works for Meta. John Meta.
John Meta. There we go. I'm ready to start screwing him in now. Sorry.
You're good.
I realized after I put it on that was the wrong screw, so it's not going to work the same.
I think I got enough B-roll at this part. I'm gonna go take them their snacks.
Okay.
Because you're gonna yell at me if I don't. Also, I got you a Dr. Pepper for after stream.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Guys, Jared's the best. He got me a Dr. Pepper. I'm like hiding. I feel like I'm like hidden behind here. Maybe I can work at an angle. Wait, can I just work at an angle? You guys see me better if I do that, if I work at an angle. While he's gone, I should give you a free PC. Probably not. Probably not. Is this someone's order? No, this is actually... We are turning this into a video for the YouTube channel. So you'll see this video on YouTube, and if you guys are in the chat right now, you get to say that you watch it get built live, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. I think that's pretty cool. Hello. Basically, yeah. Yeah, Sunder. Our PCs... Will all your PCs soon be shipped with Linux? Probably not. Probably not. That most likely is not going to happen. Windows is like the default for quite literally everything. I think I may switch these. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo back here. Actually, I should probably work from this side since you guys have a... There's a camera right here. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna do a little switch right here. This one's gonna be a little tricky. This one is going to be slightly trickier, maybe. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this one off. We're gonna take this one off. We're gonna cut this. We're gonna cut. I think that's it, actually. I think that's all we gotta cut off. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna put this here. And we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna put this here. Putting things in a lot of places. Putting things in a lot of places. What specs are you building? I'm not sure entirely of the specs of this exact build. You'll have to give me a minute to try and figure that out. That won't be too hard. I just gotta get all the cables right here set up. Drag these back out so I can do this. So for this one, I'm gonna take the longest one here. Put that there. Second longest one will go here. Then this one will go here. Now hopefully that'll reach our cable connector, because the last one did not. Which is why I switched it. Let me get their small white zip tie. Sorry guys, I'm explaining to you kind of what I'm doing, since me building and reading the chats is kind of hard. And we are only about halfway through this PC and it is 1:30, so I'm going to be less attentive to the chats, and in hopes that you guys understand. And I'm sure you will. You guys are awesome. But I've got to get this done. Your head hurts? You should get some more sleep. As much as I want to say you should stay and finish the stream, if you are feeling tired and it's giving you a headache, if lack of sleep is giving you a headache, you should go get some sleep. Why? What happened while you were up there?
Nothing happened while I was up there. Is what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday? Sounds good. Understood. Understood. There we go. This one's a good, simple, small one. Sorry. Yeah, unmute.
Sorry about that, gang, guys, pals, buddies, even.
CPU fan. 1. Nail it. Okay. I think you might want this one. And then I'm going to take a little second before I cable manage to clean up this space.
Posted PC part picker list of a Team Red build with a Height X50 red case. Heck yeah, dude. I'll check it out after stream, man. Sorry, Layla, I wasn't paying attention to you speaking. Well, time to say goodbye until another stream. Have a good one. Brian, appreciate you. It's all good. It's all good now. How to change the C... Oh, you had to change the CMOS battery. That'll get you. That'll get you.
I feel like this should be... No.
It's even mostly all red internally? Ooh, love that.
I feel like that should be like that.
Yeah. Probably.
Instead of the other way. Even though that's not like... I don't know. If Justin wants me to switch it, I'll switch it. But I think it looks better that way.
Haku, what's going on?
I'm going to trust my gut.
Thanks for the 8.5 of my setup, though, Jared. No problem, my guy. Appreciate you being here, man. It's a good setup, dude. It's a great setup, even.
Do that. Nice. I hope that's right. Because that's how it's gonna work. It's twisting away from me.
When I'm away from you, happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better.
Nailed it. Okay.
Why is the pace of One Piece kind of slow? Jakey, it is a little slow, okay? I get that. Until it's not. It's slow until it isn't. Like, I've seen so many people on YouTube, and like I blind watched the first 200 episodes of One Piece, and it's changed my life. Like, listen, I know it's an undertaking. I know One Piece is an undertaking, but it's so stinking worth it, dude. One Piece has legitimately helped me grow as a person, and I know that's crazy to say, but like it genuinely has, dude. Like,
so far, even I just watched the first episode, right, of the live action, like I told you I would. And I could see how that could have some like serious good, like just like lessons in it, honestly. So some of those like life lessons, you know.
Yeah, dude. No, One Piece is full of those, man. Like,
And I love that.
There's a scene that I love in One Piece. This is like closer to the time skip, but Luffy. There's this group of people in the world called the Celestial Dragons. These are like the highest of the high. They run the world government. These are like the people, right? So they're at a. Even though in the One Piece universe, slavery was outlawed a long time ago, they're at a slave auction.
Wow.
And this celestial dragon is trying to bid on this mermaid that they made friends with. And Luffy's like, hey, you can't own people. And this celestial dragon's like, I paid for it. I own it. You know, I guess she's mine or whatever. And he's like, no, you don't. And then he's like, what are you going to do about it? And he just punches this dude square in the face.
Deserved.
And then the whole world just goes nuts. They're like, you just punched a celestial dragon, dude. Like, you're wanted by the world government. Like, you're gonna be this guy. And he's like, I don't care. You're a person. You are being a jerk. I punch. and it's just like, kind of based. I don't really like One Piece, but it's cool. I mean, I love a lot of it. When do you find out about how Luffy ate the gum fruit? That's like the first few episodes. Yeah.
I found out first episode of live action.
Yeah.
They explain it.
They show it on screen, like him eating the fruit and everything. I don't think we have any extra parts, my man. Can you explain the plot of every anime to me like it's an altercation at a local diner between two gossiping servers? Because that would be great. Okay, so this is what happened. So Luffy, right? He's sitting at he's a little kid right now, right? So he's sitting at this thing, and then Shanks comes in. He's like, hey, bro, listen. You can't be a pirate because you're not cool enough, right? And then Luffy's like, nah, bro, I am cool enough. Watch this. And then he breaks into this treasure chest. He eats this fruit. And then Shanks is like, what are you doing, bro? That was a devil fruit. You can't swim anymore. That was like the reason that you wanted to become a pirate was that you were such a good swimmer, and now you just straight up can't do that. And Luffy's like, dog, are you serious? And he's like, yeah, bro. And he's like, but like, what can I do? And he tries to get him to spit the fruit out, and his legs just like stretch, and he just like face plants in the floor. That's when he realized he has the gum fruit. Now, I have a thought that I think Shanks was trying to take the gum fruit to Ace because Ace is Luffy's brother and all that stuff, right? But
Spoilers.
Anyway, not the point. Layla's mom, is that my birthday present? Hi, Mom.
Oh, my goodness. Hi, Mom. Hey, Mama. Guys, my mom likes to join the chat sometimes. She's great.
And his leg's just like, yeah.
And his leg's just like, bye.
Daily setup, what's going on? Tried JoJo? Okay, listen, so there's this dude, right? His name is Joseph Joestar, all right? There's a family full of Joseph Joestars. So, anyway, I don't know the plot of JoJo. I'm sorry. My side is so hurting where I bruised my ribs yet last week. I need to go lay down. I will see you next week. Love the both of you guys. Hope you have a great weekend. Mail out letter the other day. Let me know when you get it, please. Will do, brother. We will do. Yeah, if you send it to us and it's like addressed to us at the top, we will get it. I promise.
Yes.
We've already confirmed because when we first started streaming, we had people asking us if they could send us some fan mail and stuff. We were like, sure, let's just make sure they can get to us, and then we have like stuff set up for that. So, you guys can send us stuff at this location.
That's so cool.
We had a chatter at one point order us Arby's.
You were telling me that. I do not like Arby's, so.
You don't like Arby's?
No.
How do you not like Arby's, bro?
It made me sick one time. And that was enough for me to say that I don't like Arby's.
Have you experienced the magic that is a beef and cheddar?
I don't think I want to. Their meat made me sick, dude.
But they have the meats.
Yeah, meats that'll make you sick.
I have never been sick from Arby's.
Well, I have.
Never in my life. I'm an idiot? Okay, well, that's rude.
Don't say that.
That's awesome, Daily. That's super sick. I love Arby's, but there's no Arby's anywhere near me. Really? Where do you... love beef and cheddar. Dude, beef and cheddars are fire. Whenever I was in Germany, there was no Arby's in Germany. We did have them in Korea, which is odd, but we didn't have them in Germany. So it was really upsetting to me when I couldn't get my beef and cheds anymore. And like that's all I craved for like 3 years was beef and cheddars, and I finally got one in the States, and it did not live up to my thought in my head. But I did eat like 4 of them before I realized that.
That's unfortunate.
Do all your PCs have RGB lighting, or are they just one color? All of our PCs have RGB lighting. You can change the color when you get them home.
You can turn them off.
Yeah, you can turn them off. You can leave them on. Southwestern Connecticut, nice. Connecticut. I've never been to Connecticut. I've been all over the world, but never Connecticut.
You really have been all over the world. I'm jealous.
Dude, I have lived a very, very full life. And I'm only 27, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's something, like, I'm going to have a longer life moving forward.
That's
like,
exciting.
Yeah, dude. I've been all over the place, man. I've been everywhere, man. Can any CPU go with any RAM? No.
They should be compatible.
Yes.
Or you don't want it to, like...
Well, I mean, in theory, yes, but you have to have a board that will allow them to communicate.
Mm-hmm. If
And
one is way worse than the other, it's just not going to work out.
Right. And like most CPUs have a socket that has a certain kind of RAM on it. Jared, you're an idiot. Okay.
Hey, be nice. Be nice.
How can I help you, Sir Doofus? Because I have about a bunch of people in chat right now that would probably disagree. So how can I help? You're on Twitch? We are, Matt. We are on Twitch, Matt. Jared, you're cool. Thanks, Sunder. Appreciate you. Leoli, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope so. I hope I do. Dude, I hope so too, man. We need a Cyberpunk case. That'd be cool. We had a Cyberpunk GPU. Then come here. We can meet up. Dude, that'd be super cool. Oh, now we're getting sorries. Well, no, why are you upset, my man? Should I do a live Hey Man skit? I don't know. What's your favorite One Piece arc? Ooh, probably Whole Cake.
Do a live Hey
I'm
Man
bored.
skit
Oh,
about
fair
One
enough.
Piece.
Hey man, why does Jared talk about One Piece so much? Because it's a great show and everybody should watch it and he's spreading the good word? Nice.
W.
The old 2070? Yes, I do. I thought it was a 2080, but I could be wrong. I love my girlfriend texting me. Next Sunday, we go Costco?
You gotta go Costco now.
Gotta go Costco.
You're gonna go see Cusco?
Poison for Cusco.
Poison
Cusco's
for Cusco.
One Piece Season 2 did just drop and it is on my mind. But the Netflix live action One Piece Season 2, I think they nailed the casting for this show, dude. Jerry Zachs calls you an idiot in the shorts all the time? Yeah, but
It's acting.
that's acting.
Jared
You
is
just
very-
came into chat and was like, you're an idiot, bro. And I was like, what did I do?
Jared is so smart, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm very smart in the ways that are important to us. The way that's important to this company, I'm smart. You're an idiot. Oh man, I love Emperor's New Groove. Me too. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison intentionally contended for Cusco. You're going to a badminton training camp? How does that work? You want us to play badminton?
Dude, good luck. I heard badminton training is crazy.
They got you doing a lot of crazy training for badminton?
Yeah, dude, badminton.
Some say I'm a good mitten. I'm a bad mitten.
All right. I think that one draws the line.
What? You think I'm a good mitten? I'm a bad mitten. Sorry, I'm seeing stuff about Cyberpunk 5090. What? Cyberpunk 5090? To be fair, I wasn't sure it's real or not based on the interactions I saw in your YouTube shorts. What was
That
real?
what's
Oh,
real?
me being dumb? Yeah. That's fair. No, that is fair. I am kind of dumb. Sorry about that. I was bored. Anyways, Windows, Mac, or Linux? Linux. Obviously expect you to be smart, but it's hard to tell with the way you were treated in videos. That's fair. No, like when I first like started streaming too, a lot of people were like, "Wait, Jared's smart?" And I'm like, "Yeah, guys. Like,
Incredible.
I don't just get to work here and be the guy in the videos. You know what I mean?"
It's gotta work.
Like, that was the funny part to me, too, because, like, a lot of the videos I was in during Heyman's, I was also helping write those,
Yeah.
you know? Like, So like I might not have been like writing a lot of them, but like I was helping to write them, you know. So I was helping Phil and me. We would both write scripts, and like it'd be like, hey, how do we make Jared dumber in this one? Yeah, my PC has issues. After I built it, it turns on like 5 seconds and then turns off 3 times on me again. I think it's a motherboard. Could be the motherboard. It's tried BIOS updates, been like this for about a month. Could be motherboard. Could be. It could also be your power supply. It could also be your RAM. There's a lot of different things it could be. Could be your CPU. I mean, if it's just not turning on in general and it's like trying to do like a weird like startup thing, there could be a lot of different things that it's checking that's not passing that check. So I would look at that. I would look into all those. Maybe you try to reseat your CPU, see if there's any bent pins. Also, reseat your RAM. Updating your BIOS is a really good idea. Make sure to check your power supply connections as well. Do you change up anything in the BIOS when you build a PC? We usually just turn on XMP to make sure you're getting those advertised RAM speeds, but nothing crazy. Overclocking, depending on what you're doing, can void your warranties, whether manufacturer warranties or warranties in general for the parts and stuff like that. So we don't really do that here because we don't want to void the warranties. You know what I mean? Because if something were to go wrong for you, we would try to take care of that warranty and stuff like that through the manufacturer and like the RMA process and stuff like that. So we try not to void that whenever overclocking. So it's just XMP. And we also turn on Secure Boot to make sure that you guys are Battlefield 6 ready. Can't give you a free PC, but thank you. Jared, how are you two doing? I'm doing great, Purples. I hope you're doing well as well.
Purples, we have a build for you. It's Purples.
It's Purples. I got a PC with 32 gigs DDR5, I think 6,000 RAM before the Rampocalypse. Nice, dude. Congrats. What would be the specs if Layla was a PC? This is the kind of questions my girlfriend asked me when I'm like laying in bed at night and I'm just trying to go to sleep. She's like, Jared, if you were a dessert, what you could be? I'm like, I don't know.
These are the important questions to ask.
I don't think so.
I'm on her side.
What if you were a PC? What would your specs be?
I'd be a 5090. I'm just kidding. I would be like a 1080 Ti with like an i3.
Nice. I was thinking the same thing, dude. I was like, how can I bottleneck myself? Do sales for free PCs? I don't think that's indicative of how sales work, my friend. See, sales would imply that there's a sell happening. Free PC isn't exactly an exchange of money or services, so therefore that would not be a sell.
That would just be charity work.
No, we don't do that. Well, we do work with charities, but not in the same capacity of just like giving away PCs.
You guys gotta work for your PCs.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's more meaneful when you work for it.
Dude, it feels so much better when you get a PC that you really worked for. Let's get down to business to defeat
the Huns.
Why'd you give me daughters?
No, it's did they send me daughters when I asked.
I'm gonna mimic your stance,
for
Layla.
sons. Thank you.
I'm hiding behind Layla.
You're the saddest bunch I ever knew. So go on, go home, you're through.
Jared, can you sell me a free PC? The offer is a half-eaten blow pop. No thanks. Are you guys writing setups? We already finished our setup ratings for today, gang.
Yeah, we didn't have too many today, so.
Looks like it wasn't rendered in. It's actually pretty funny. One less chicken, I'll be on.
You can't put the flesh on. Never really felt like I belonged, so I'll be on my way and I won't be long.
I got my PC from you guys. Greatest choice I ever did. Appreciate you, Brian. Thank you so
awesome.
much.
We're glad you enjoyed it.
I'm so glad you're loving your PC. Dang it, that's it. Well, okay. Good talk. I'll give you a free hug, Sunder. I love giving out free hugs, dude. Dr. Pepper shirt is really cool. Thanks, dude. I got it from Target. And it's like the OG Dr. Pepper logo, too, which I love. I love this, like, old school Dr. Pepper logo instead of the new one. I have one with the new one on it, too, because I'm a Dr. Pepper fiend. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. Favorite single fan GPU? Probably the 4060. Maybe a 5060 if I had to choose, but I would only probably do that with an ITX build. You know what I would love to do? A small form factor 5070 and like a Fractal Terra for like an entertainment system PC. I think that'd be really sick.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to get my girlfriend convinced to do that, because then I'm going to put Bazite on it, and we're going to use it like a console, but then have like Plex and everything else on there, so that way we can still watch our movies and TV shows and all that stuff, but have it be like a little entertainment center PC.
That's sick.
So then we can do like, we can play games together and stuff on the TV in the living room. But still be PC gamers, because we're not noobs. So I'll take 14 of them? Cool. We'd probably put, I don't think I'd put Bazite on it though, because Bazite's getting away with the Steam Big Picture Mode thing, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Conan, do you work with the Bazite team at all, or is that strictly like Universal Blue? I mean, not Universal Blue, but your guys' Immutable side. Y'all, do you ever think y'all are a scam because y'all aren't verified? I don't think so.
We're so
Use
good we don't need
Nobara.
verification.
Nobara's good, huh?
I said we're so good we don't need verification.
I mean, luckily for me, I think my face is kind of verification enough. I am in most of the ads that we shoot here at Meta, so Nobara's good. I like Nobara. They are downstream from us in Fedora. Gotcha. Heard. I like your guys' channel. Teaching me a lot. Courtesy Flush. Hey, what's going on, man? But I do work with them. Dude, they're a good team. They seem like a really good team. I just wish they weren't doing away with the Steam Big Picture Mode type beat. I don't know if that's true or not. Just like I work with Nobara folks, too. You work with, I guess, yeah, Glorious Egg Roll. Dude, shout out. I love the Nobara project. It's actually really fun. It's like, obviously, it's just extra steps on Fedora, but, like, still, it's cool, you know? Fedora with some extra pre-installed items, but and some. Is there any tweaks on Nobara, or is it just like you used it for a long time? Nice. I didn't actually stick on Nobara for a while. I tried out Nobara because it was like Glorious Egg Roll was awesome. I bet, dude. He makes his. We met up at Scale last week, dude. I would love to meet Egg Roll, bro. So. Egg Roll is, Glorious Egg Roll is, he actually has a custom, like, Proton version that he works on. Same for the Bazite folks. Everyone was there. Darn, dude. That'd have been so cool to meet the, darn it.
You feeling a little defeated?
I'm feeling a little FOMO, man. I should have went to the LinuxCon, dude. Jared, is there someone named Mr. Doofus in your Twitch chat? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Mr. Sir Doofus? I don't know. Nobara used a different kernel and has some significant differences from Fedora. Huh? I didn't know it used a different kernel. That's interesting. I kept telling you to come, darn it. I know, dude. I should have just went. But like, I needed to get this whole thing. I might go next year. I might see about going next year. Mr. Sir Doofus, there is a Mr. Sir Doofus in the Twitch chat now. Hello, hello. I just didn't see you earlier. Jared, I'm in my Twitch account right now. Nice. Okay, I see you now. Sorry, I didn't put two and two together that I should have been reading like one message above. My bad. That's me. What's going on, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch stream, my guy. What are the PC specs? That's a great question. I believe we have a 9600X going in this bad boy with 32 gigs of DDR5. No, actually, this is a better spec than I thought. Holy, wait a second. This is a 7800X 3D going in with a 5070. This is a really solid rig, dude. Heck yeah. For some reason, I thought 9600X. I don't know why. 32 gigs of DDR5. This is fire, dude. Got a Prime 5070 in this bad boy, too. This is going to be a beast at 1440p.
Mm-hmm.
Will this PC run Crimson Desert? I hope so. It better. With these kind of specs.
It will.
It will. This should meet most minimum specs. I mean, this will meet all minimum specs for the majority of games. Unless they're insane and want you to have a 5080, which is nutty. But you should be fine, brother man.
You'll be fine.
This is definitely going to meet minimum specs. Same as my setup. That's freaky. Heck yeah, dude. But can it run Crysis? Yes. Love the Dr. Pepper shirt. Dude, I get so many compliments on this shirt.
They like your shirt.
I didn't get you putting the GPU in. Darn it.
I can take it out.
You sure?
Yeah, it's
I don't
fine.
want to be an inconvenience.
It's fine.
I
It's
got
fine.
distracted talking to the chatters.
No, that's okay.
We're almost done, dude. I'm so sorry, Layla.
Okay.
I'm made of spare parts today.
It is okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a Friday, guys.
Yeah, I'm feeling really like non-verbal today.
We're feeling the Friday today, gang. So one shot, I was like, I need to get that shot, and that's like the last one I really, really need. Is it the last screw in on the bottom?
No, it's just a tip. There you go.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Boom.
Hello? There we go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
You're an incredible.
You are an incredible
Co-host.
human being.
Thank you. Dude, ooh, that brought some memories back. Holy.
What?
So, when I was a kid, my stepdad had a pastor mentor that he worked with.
Mhm.
And his greeting, or his going away thing was always telling people they're a wonderful human being. And I don't think he agrees with that anymore about me, but at the time, I was like, ooh, that's crazy. Do you play Minecraft? Yeah.
Duh.
Dude. Is that the Home Depot wall panels in the back? I actually don't know. I don't know where we got these from. I came in here one day and they were here.
These are before our time.
Do you remember the time? Do you think a 5070 is safe from melting, or should I save it from the 9070 XT? The 5070 is going to be just fine, dude. Refuse to say, hey man, in the next short? Nah. Gotta say that, dude. That's the line. You can call me a lot of things, just don't call me late for dinner. Hey-o. Sorry. Buzzinga. Sorry.
Where is Bazinga from? Is that Boy Meets Girl
Nope.
Meets? What?
The biggest of bang theories.
Oh, did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Yes, I did.
Wait
And
for
I
it.
could not stand Ted.
You couldn't?
Oh my gosh.
Me neither, dude.
Why
I'm
are you
so
the
on and
most
off.
needy man on the planet? And you have zero consideration for how anyone else is feeling in your life.
Dude, that is the most real thing that's like. Ever
Oh
come
my
out of
gosh.
mouth.
Do you ship to Canada? We do, Jason. We do. Want to see the international train station I'm building? Yes, please. No, Ted was the most annoying person in that show, and I hated him, bro. Oh my gosh. He was like, guys, I gotta find love. And it's like, dude, give up on Robin. She doesn't want to be with you. She wants to be with Barney. Stop doing this. And then they filmed the ending of the show at the beginning of the show to have him and Robin end up together. No one wanted that.
No one wanted that. I was waiting this whole time to find out who he was gonna be with.
Barney and Robin being together made a lot of sense in my head, right? It made so much sense to me. But it was just like, oh, that tracks, right? Like, they seem like they'd be a good fit together. Like, because, you know, Barney needs someone that can reel him in, and Robin needs someone that she can take care of, right? Like, because Robin was very, like, I need to take care of things. I saw she had, like, 8 dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
El Ted? No, for sure. He's the most selfish dude I've ever seen in my life.
I like Bonnie though.
Barney's awesome. Because at least Barney was, like, a not good person, but at least he was aware of that. You know?
Mhm.
Oh, the ending of How I Met Your Mother sucked. Yes, it did, dude.
It sucked so much.
Like, the ending of that show ruined the entire show for me.
Oh, me too. 100%.
Is a triple fan 5060 Ti worth $400? Absolutely. YouTube clips, brother. I hate it. I hate Ted so much, bro.
Me and my homies all hate Ted.
And I've been in Ted's shoes. I've been the hopeless romantic, you know? But, like, Ted does this thing of, like, no, you have to love me. And it's like, no, they don't, bro. It's like, no, you have to love me. And it's like, or they don't.
Or they're just not interested, man.
Yeah. It's like, I have to get this girl to like me. And it's like, why?
It's probably that mentality.
Why, bro?
Well, almost done.
It's time for the power supply. Do-da, do-da. It is time for the power supply. Oh, the do-da day. 5070, that's the GPU owner. The CPU on this guy, 7800X3D. I got a hydrate. Thank you, guys. How much does the case cost? About 120 bucks, 130 bucks.
Not bad.
The air version of this that's all mesh and not glass is 100. So you could do that, but meh. I'd probably go with the glass one if I had to choose.
Yeah.
Which, dude, I'm kind of convincing myself to do it. You really got me on the panel.
The panel?
Yeah.
I think it's really sick.
And I think doing that
I
panel,
got a creative eye, my boy.
that panel with like a Gear 5 Luffy laughing in the middle, like some like Conqueror's hockey around it.
That's what I'm saying. I know, ball.
You turn on TPM 2.0 when you make PCs. They're usually on by default. Especially if we're installing Windows 11 on it, then yes, we make sure that's on. Because it's necessary to install Windows 11. And all of our PCs come with Windows 11. So. But maybe one day we could have options with Linux. I'm just saying. It'd be kind of cool.
Maybe one day Stream will want you to set up a Linux for their PC.
Actually, though, I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be kind of fire.
This is why I'm here. For intelligent ideas.
TBM 2.0 worth it? Yes and no. If you need Windows 11, then yes. But, like, if you don't, then no. As its trusted platform module is the thing. So that is. I don't really know what it is. I don't even know what... I know it's an important thing. I haven't looked into what TPM 2.0 actually does. I know it's like a trusted platform module thing, and that's probably as far as I go into it. But, like, I'm assuming it's some kind of security thing, trusted platform, you know. Makes me think it's a security thing, so it's probably worth it. More security is probably better than no security. Boom. I love that I just get this shot of you just, like, getting in the last one. It's like,
The
got
last
it.
one? You're like, yeah, that'll do. Dude, this build.
That video you sent me last night is so cute.
But my dogs,
Yeah.
aren't they so adorable?
She does not understand war.
She does not understand war. Just sunshine, rainbows, and pup cup. I sent Jared a video of my 2 dogs, or I have 3 dogs in my house, but my car was only clean enough for the one dog, the one big dog. But the little one, she can just go in my lap. So I took the 2 of them to go get pup cups.
Because you just had to go to Dutch?
I literally solely went just so that my dogs could go.
Oh.
I don't even think I finished my drink.
I think every time Jax gets in the car with me, he almost always knows he's getting a pup cup. You do an all Intel build? Maybe, yeah. I love watching you guys' videos on everyone asking for free PCs.
Yep.
Oh,
How
wait,
it
are we
goes.
talking about the one... we talking about the one that I did with Dominic the other day?
That one was so funny.
That was so funny, dude. Pup cup. Yes, pup cup. A pup cup
Pup
is
cup.
basically where you take them to, like, Starbucks or something, and they, it's free, usually. Usually it's free, but they just give you, like, a little cup full of,
Whipped cream
Whipped
and
cream.
like Dutch Bros gives them a whipped cream and like a little bone.
yeah. It's just whipped cream in a cup. Usually it's free. They're just like, hey. I was like, hey, can I get a pup cup for my dog? And they're like, yeah, I got you. And they'll just, psh,
They
here you
just
go.
get you a pup cup.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing special, just dogs go ballistic over whipped cream. Yeah. Every time I get my dog a pup cup, he loses his mind. He knows what the word pup cup sounds like.
Yeah, and my dog knows that if we're getting in the car, we're either going to the vet or we're going to get a pup cup.
Well, see, I get my dog a pup cup after the vet, always.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
I
he's
do
a good
too.
boy.
Yeah. My dog just likes Dutch Bros.
Stressing for that old thing back. That initial love.
You had
Yup. I was totally thinking the same thing. It's so funny, dude. Oh, dogs are in words for sure. Yeah, like every time he goes in a drive-through, my old dog would lose his mind if I even spelled the word carrot. Really? Your dog like carrots, dude? That's funny. It's Jared. That's
I
me.
want to know like how much you had to spell the word carrot for the dog to learn what the spelling of carrot was.
Well, it was probably they were trying to avoid saying the word, and then they avoided saying the word so much that they kept getting carrots after he would spell the word carrot that he would start getting excited when he would hear the. I get it. Dogs don't really do words that well. It's just tone, I think.
Mhm.
Because I've said the most horrendous things to my dog while in a sweet tone, and he's just so excited.
He's just happy to be there.
Yeah, dude. I'm verbally a little mean to my dog.
It's okay, me too. The other day, I was like,
What's up, you little idiot? You stupid. And he's just like, hi.
I call my dog Fatty. He big. He little biggie.
You Pavlov them into knowing it? Yeah, exactly, dude. Pavloved them. Favorite Lego video game? Probably the Star Wars series. He was stupid in every other respect, but as soon as he started saying C-A-R, bro would jump off the second floor for a stick of orange. For a stick of orange is crazy. I'm gonna go bye. Have a good one. Call him dumb little nugget.
Bye.
I feel like if you don't verbally abuse your dogs, you're not a pet owner. You don't truly love them, you know? Baxter, what's going on? Just woke up? Nice, dude.
How do I want to do this? That's the real question. 'Cause I could just.
Oh, yeah, that's probably your best bet. I think they made this case for the cable stuffers in mind. There's a pretty big area back there for you to just shove cables into.
Yeah, but I hate that I can't hide my cables, you know? Like, maybe I can. Honestly, wait. Because I'm kind of a genius.
Are you? Just wait until we figure out how to make dogs and cats talk and they tell us how they really feel. Oh, dude. My dog's name was Turtle. Oh, she took 5 seconds and took a nap. We forgot her. When we first got her. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, puppies are... Dude, I love, like, little bitty puppies, too, because they're just so sleepy. They just want to sleep everywhere. I also didn't know that cats just, like, die when they're asleep, bro. Do you know that? I, hanging out with my girl yesterday, and her cat was sleeping next to me. And I was, like, trying to wake her up, and she just wasn't moving. And so I kept, like, moving her and stuff, you know, and I was, like, picking her up, like, trying to get her to wake up. She just was not doing it. She was just a limp cat. And then all of a sudden, she just goes, she just, like, wakes up and yawns in, like, the most nonchalant way possible. And I'm like, you little jerk, bro.
She was sleepy.
But I was worried that I, like, rolled over on her.
Oh.
You know, I was like, did I do something in my sleep, bro, to hurt this cat? You know, and I'm, like, trying to wake her up. And it's my girlfriend's favorite cat, too. You know? It's like, because she has a cat that's her favorite, and she has a cat that she doesn't really like. That's that deep sleep? No, for sure. She was out, bro. Dogs. That's that deep sleep. Yeah, dude.
I like cats, but I definitely am a dog person.
Me too. So my girl has a cat that's like her cat, and then she has a cat that she doesn't really like, but we got her fixed, and now she's a lot sweeter, and now she's my cat. So I have to get her and Jax used to each other, because Jax is a little cat aggressive right now. So we're going to have to keep them separated for like the first month or so. I want to get a gecko. That'd be sick, dude.
I have a gecko. And I love him so much.
How would you get a freaking see?
Her name is Abazaba. She is a crested gecko.
Been a dog person my whole life, but now that I'll be living alone, a dog is a lot of work. That is true, dude. How do you fix a cat? You take them to the vet, and they do surgery to remove their organs.
Yeah, basically.
Same way you fix a person.
No more uterus.
No uterus for you.
No uterus for you. I've been trying to get my mom. Mom, if you're still watching, Penny needs to be fixed. I've been trying to get my mom to fix Penny.
Oh, she has a crusted gecko.
I have a crested gecko.
Yeah, Baxter was saying he specifically wanted a crested gecko.
Yeah, I have a crested gecko.
Oh, I don't know if fixed is the right word. No, it's not fixed, but like spayed.
Spade.
I used to have this small owl. You had a barn owl, dude? That's sick, dude. I want an owl. Luckily, my dog was already neutered, so I didn't need to worry about this.
Good, good.
My buddy's neighbor has a bunch of bearded dragons, like a bunch. That's kind of crazy. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Clean build, bro. You could get this, man. Meta PCs, R-Raid. Appreciate you. D-Raid, sorry. Not R-Raid, my bad. I saw the capital R and was like, oh, there's a letter before Raid. R-Raid. Nope. It's D-Raid. Nice. I think last time I was over there, I had like 15. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Does a rad from the AIO block the airflow? So we have these fans in the front mounted as intake. So it will give a little bit of resistance, but it won't fully block the airflow. Like there is channels for the air to get through there. So we're gonna be fine. And we have 3 intakes on the bottom and 1 exhaust in the back, so we still have positive pressure. That's the big important thing. The AIO is gonna keep the CPU cool, and then this is going to blow directly onto the GPU to help keep that cool, and then we have an exhaust fan in the back to get out all that excess heat off of there. I just got a really good deal on Steam. You got 2K26 for the good deal on Steam. I love playing it, but always get a warning about not enough VRAM. How do I boost my VRAM? Upgrade. That's really the only option you have there. There are ways to get more VRAM on a card that you already have, but that is a lot of pain and a lot of soldering that I don't think either of us are up for. So a new GPU is probably going to be your best bet. Or you could also try to lower your settings in-game to help not use as much VRAM. Some games even have VRAM estimates on them. 5060? Yeah, you're probably just running into that 8 gig of VRAM headroom. I would probably go ahead and try to lower your settings in game, so that way it hopefully uses less VRAM. There are some games, I think Fortnite does this.
Oh, you're being summoned, I think?
No, he blew me a kiss.
Oh, I thought he was trying to summon you.
No, he blew me a kiss. But yeah, you could probably try to lower your settings in game, and it should help not use as much VRAM. MPNR, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, my guy. What do you think? B-roll shots of that T-panel mesh. Oh, these? Oh, dude, these shots are great. Do you think we're doing B-roll shots? Is that the T-panel mesh? What? Sandra, I'm a little confused. We are doing B-roll.
I already got B-roll of
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
T-panel meme. It's not mesh. No. It's not mesh. The T-panel is not mesh. This is actually like kind of like our RGB backplates, Sunder. They're just there for decoration. They're not mesh. My bad. You're right. I should have read that again. Nope. Read it again. I love how patient Sunder is with me. Come on, bud. You can get there. Read it again.
You got it.
You got it, buddy. Read it again. You're okay. Yeah, no, that's not mesh there.
You will learn to read one day.
It's kind of like our RGB backplate, Sunder. It's got a nice little frame on it.
Okay, word.
Are we done?
Yes.
Finito?
You know what I gotta add, though, that I didn't add to the last one?
Your sticker.
My sticker and...
And the Meta AIO cap.
That and the GPU sticker. Alright, guys, if you order this build, it'll have my face on it, so...
That's fair. I know, buddy, I know. Sunder's my... Dude, Sunder, you're such a good guy, bro. We should actually hang out outside of here, for real. Raising it now, but it's not that good. Fair enough. And ordered. Did you get this, Ryu Master? I love this guy. Have you seen this guy? I love this guy. I really do love you, man. You're awesome. Dude, let me know. I will, bro. I'm actually moving in. I'm getting a new place with my girl this week. I literally have my phone number. I know. But me and my girl are moving into our new place. And then after that, I'm going to have a lot more free time to probably like, hang out, game, and stuff like that. Because I won't have to worry as much about other people.
Okay, hold on, because I messed up the cap.
It's all good.
I always be messing up this cap. Just go on, please. Well, yay! Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We are done.
Yeah, glow. Actually, there's not going to be a lot of glow on this one because there's not a lot of RGB in this.
Yeah, let's get the panels on first before we
Ooh,
start.
we're doing panels first? Love.
Yeah, just because the front panel on this at least
Oh, I see.
should be a little hidden so they can see that it doesn't stay there like that.
Boom.
I love how perfectly it hides the cables that go
I
on the
know, dude.
side.
It looks so good.
I'm gonna hand you this.
Okay, sounds good.
Will you put that on?
Of course.
Careful. No cover.
Oh, I forgot. I need to line it up top
Yeah.
as well. First. My fingies are in the way. Not my fingies. There we go. Boom. Looks like a little spaceship,
Alright.
dude. That's kind of sick.
Ready?
Hold on.
Holding.
Go. Boom, baby.
Boom.
Yeah, glow.
This looks sick.
Yeah, glow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude, the lighting on that T, bro.
Yeah, the lighting on the T is cool, but like maybe it'll look better on this camera. Yeah, it kind of looks better on our bottom camera than our
Yeah.
front camera. Sorry, I turned it away from the video. Yeah, this thing looks sick.
So sick, bro. So sick. Guys, if you guys want to get this PC, make sure to check out our ready to ship page.
Mhm.
MetaPCs.com. Guys, that's going to do it for us here on the MetaPCs broadcast
Yes.
today. Thank you guys so much for a great week. Wait, that lighting looks nice. I know, bro. It looks sick. Does that not look awesome with a little fig over there, dude? Oh, my goodness. Sheesh. Yes, sir. You guys check this out, MetaPCs.com. Also, check out the rest of our PCs at MetaPCs.com. Guys, we have a sick array of PCs. Whether you are balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you guys. Make sure you guys are checking that out, MetaPCs.com. Also, don't forget to check out shop.metapcs.com for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all the fun merch. We really do love doing that. On Monday, we're going to be doing our PC Part Picker Challenge live on stream.
Yes, make sure you
I'm so
contribute.
pumped for that. Yes, make sure to contribute to that, guys. It is a $5,000 max budget. I'm not going to punish you guys for going under budget here on this one because we are doing a rig from 2017, okay? I'm just trying to give you guys as much budget just in case, you know, you find a 1080 Ti you really like, but it's like one of those super rare limited edition ones and you're trying to impress us. Oh my goodness, Akin Spark, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, my friend. I hope you had a great stream, my brother. Thank you guys so much. What's the GPU? The GPU in here is a 5070, guys. 5070. We got a 7800X3D, 32 gigs of RAM in this bad boy as well. On the X50 case in purple with our little T character and everything.
Yes.
W Build, thank you guys so much. The 5070 in here is
Thank
going
you
to be
guys.
awesome.
Thank you.
Please answer, man. Why does it seem like...
Oh, I just smacked that
Good
camera.
job, bro.
Jeez.
Why does it seem like every MATX case have more USB ports than MATX motherboards can support? What do you mean? Like every MATX case has more USB ports than MATX motherboards can support. You're talking about for the front I/O? You shouldn't have more than you can support. I don't, on mine at least. Anyway, guys, make sure you guys are checking out the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, man. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Send your setups in the Discord, especially if you get one like this, dude. This setup is absolutely fire, and I see a lot of you guys are just drooling over this thing in the chat. I promise we have more of these ready to rock and roll.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure to check out the ready to ship page, dude. I haven't noticed that in MP/NR, but you can always do like a USB. You can always do like a hub type beat if you just need access to more USB ports. But that's going to do it for us today, guys. We really do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with us. Make sure you guys are sending your setups in over the weekend.
Yes, we want to rate them.
Yes, we want to rate them on Monday, guys. Genuinely do appreciate you guys being here so much. You guys are absolutely awesome. Layla, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely stream viewers with before we head out for the weekend, guys?
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Guys, that's going to do it for us. Remember to check out our in-person stores, guys. We have locations in Peoria, Gilbert, and in Phoenix, okay? Make sure you guys are coming to check us out in person if you can, but if not, the website is going to do you just fine. If you live in the U.S. or Canada, make sure to check that out. Also, if you have any questions about our rigs, guys, we have a wonderful, wonderful sales team that would love to help you guys out with that. They would love to answer any questions you have, or to help you guys make sure you're making the right decision for your build. Are you ready for the outro? Do the outro.
I think I'm ready for the outro.
Remember, guys. Huh?
Said if you don't feel loved.
Yeah, guys, if you don't feel loved, that is not true because we love you guys, and we cannot wait to see you guys back here on Monday morning at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, or you're going to get banned on Discord. That's what Layla said, not me. Layla said it, not me.
I'm going to be making sure all of you guys on Monday from the Discord are in the stream.
All right.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.
See you on Monday. Bye. Bye.